Alright gamers, today we are playing some more Sims 4. It is obviously a Sunday. Today I want to do a little bit of building, and what better thing to build than the mansion from Resident Evil 1. We are going to be doing the original Resident Evil 1 mansion, not the one from the 2004 remake. This isn't because I prefer the original, it's because it's smaller, and I want to be able to fit onto a lot as much as possible. The remake has a lot of side things and stuff like that, outsides, that sort of thing. Maybe fittable in, but I mean, I don't know how much space we're gonna have. One thing I will say, actually, I forgot to mention this to the stream as well, is I actually did get a new pack because there's a sale on right now. I got the Get Together pack because I had a few things I wanted. It was a highly recommended one by friends and stuff. So yeah, we got this pack now. Which should be good. I'm going to be looking for the biggest plot possible. I'm pretty sure 64 by 64 is the biggest one possible. Yeah, I thought I said Chow Garden for a second there. It says Chalet Garden. But I thought I said Chow Garden. But I'm pretty sure 64 is by 64. This isn't like The Sims 3 where you could just, what do you call it? Just pit your own down. Yeah, like there's 30 by 30 here, which looks smaller, but I guess it's the distance, right? But yeah. That is the plan for today. I've got a video game lo-fi and chill playlist going on, which should be good. Yeah, I mean, apparently those houses are bigger than that, which I don't believe, but there we go. So yeah, I think we're going to be going for those 64 ones. Apparently, according to Bertles, I can't handle big. Oh, some Halo to start off with. Yeah, that's 64 by 64 as well. I mean, to be fair, this is like a mountainish area. It's kind of tempted to go for that, because that's where, obviously, the Arclay mansion is in the mountains. But so it's here. But these are definitely not 64 by 64. Yeah, biggest you got by 30 by 20. That's 64 by 64, but that's bottom of the mountain. Yeah, we'll just go for the Get Together pack one, and probably take these guys out of. I could put it on the island, make it an island mansion. But yeah, I think, yeah, we'll get rid of these guys. Hold on, let me judge. I think those are roommates and these are an actual family. So we're going to evict the family. Actually, I kind of prefer this location, sorry. I lied. Move out household. Is there not any, like, you know what, that's a great pre-built house there with not enough bedrooms, go for it. Perfect. That doesn't count as played or anything, doesn't it? Okay, good. Wait, what? Something about lovebirds there. Perfect. They don't need more than two beds then. Alright, yeah, okay, we're just gonna build on this. Right, let me open up my web page on the other browser. Let's just go for RE1 map first. Because that way we can build the rooms and then the outside. Let's make it daytime. And can I just flatten this whole place down? Yeah, good. Perfect. Yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Right, I need to find a good map. There's an entire website dedicated to Resident Evil resources. This is the remake version. Can I find one for the original? I don't really want your cookies. Games, Resident Evil, maps. Yeah, okay, yeah, this one's a bit different. You can tell this is very different. Okay, here's obviously the courtyard. Alright. Can you get screenshots of the map? Not easily, no, okay. Okay, we'll look for screenshots for the interior afterwards, but yeah. I feel like most of it I can remember by hand. Oh, so like new banister. This one is cool. What for outside? What's new outside? Some new pavements. These things. They look alright. Like this. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I like these like brick ones. They're nice. Anything new else? No. Okay. Alright. If I bulldoze that to give it a bit, yes, perfect. Alright. Alright. So that's the thing, how long would I make that wall in a base? Because, like, obviously, you know, you're going to have the initial thing here. But obviously, if I do this, I'm not going to have enough space. It's going to have to be smaller than this. Yeah. I don't think it needs to be this big anyway, because if I get a two-way door, do I have one that would match easily? Probably something like this. If I do something like this, I think we could probably bring it in a little bit. Like I said, it's not going to be a one-to-one because obviously it's The Sims. We're not going to have enough space. All walls up, please. So, the thing is, I think I've gone for a really probably good size here because I've got to have an upstairs, right? That goes maybe 3. So maybe I can bring this in by 1 on each side. Is it even, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, it's even. Okay, and then we could probably bring it in a bit. Might be able to get away with that. And obviously, it's not in the middle of the place, so. We do need quite a bit of room on the back, so. Is that about in the middle? Hold on. This should be. Does it not. Wait. Does it not say how big the thing is anymore? Is that an option I'm missing? I thought it would say, how big it is, isn't it? That's what she said. I guess not. Okay, guess I'd have to do some counting, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And it should be same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. Ooh. You know what I could do? I just thought of a better idea. I wanted to delete you, not make you small. Just copy this to the other side and see if it matches. It doesn't. It's... well, 2 different. 3 different. I mean, does that not feel... I know mathematically it obviously is the middle, but like it doesn't feel like it. Should be able to go 1 to the left to make it middle. No, it's not going to be exactly middle, but that's fine. I think the left side's bigger than the right side, if I remember correctly. So can we just move over slightly? Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. These trees are a bit annoying, but that's okay. Alright, do I want to start the stairs immediately or not? Probably not. We obviously need to start with the dining room. Which... right, so there'll be a hallway that starts here. That could be 2 wide. Could go 3 wide. And then there's obviously a bit of space here, so maybe... that would be the dining room. And then you would have, so at the end of the hallway about here, you would have the doorway that would lead into the elevator. So you'd probably have, maybe bring it back by 1? Like I said, not going to be 1 to 1, but we're going to do our best. And then obviously, I don't have elevators, I don't think. And there is apartment elevators, but I don't have any. There might be a debug elevator, but that's fine. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why can't I? Why is it not saying all packs? Hi, Poppin. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing well. I wish I could see stuff that I didn't own, but that might be glitchy. Alright, so yeah, there'll still be an elevator. I assume it'll be like a 2x2 elevator, so that'll fit there. I'm melting, mood popping, mood. So yeah, the elevator will be there. And then the stairs downwards into the basement would be about here. Okay. So, that works. Why didn't it automatically make a roof there? Oh, because I think this is a room, okay. That obviously isn't going to work. There we go. And suffer from Genshin side story. Oh, that's because you're playing Genshin. Alright, and then there would be a corridor about this length. How is Genshin been? And then it would open into a room that's about the same size of this. I think it'd be very square, so maybe this big. And then this would be the piano room here, and it'd be a corridor here, right? The piano room has that. Is that in the remake or the normal? The secret room here. It shows on here, but yeah, it doesn't go that far back. It goes about as far back as this, and then comes back to here. I'm worried that my scaling is off because I don't have a sim to compare it to. Then you got the corridor here. I know about a room. This is saying the room's about the same length, but I think it's because I didn't stand this far enough. Like it's saying, hey, this room would be here, but it's not the right shape. Like it would go down to here, so maybe. Like I said, I'm not going 1-to-1, but still. Well, it's apparently 16 degrees outside for me, but only 26 in my room. Apparently it's 23 outside for me. No idea what it is in my room. Probably about the same, if not more. So yeah, we've definitely got the corridor here. Only way I can make this work is... Yeah. Hold on, I'm working my way through this place in my head, and I think I've got a mistake on where this is. Yeah, I think I'm over there, aren't I? Am I? Yeah, because no, that's where the safe room is on the right. So left here. What corridor is that? That's not the one that goes outside. No, that's not the one that goes outside. What room is that? Hold on. Oh wait, that's that corridor. Oh right, I remember now. It's the corridor where has a little room with the lion statue in it in the corner. Like you would be able to go in here, and there'll be a very small room. I think 4x4 would be a bit too small. Like I said, we're not going for scale, but yeah. I'm building the Resident Evil 1 mansion in The Sims 4. The scale is being a little bit of an issue, but yeah, we're working on it. I guess I could do 3x3 could work. Because all it needs really is a statue inside it and enough room to view it. So yeah. Because then you'd have the door here, right? The statue against this wall, if I remember correctly. Actually, it might be against this wall, but I think I need to obviously take some creative liberties, as some might say. So yeah, you'd have like the wall here. The map would have something inaccessible here, but yeah. Yeah. I had to get a digital thermometer for me to tell me the humidity level, because when I was sick, I was feeling like I was drowning when I was breathing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got one in the dining room, but not one here. See, the thing is, I think the best thing to do might be to actually generally... can I bring this room in a bit? Like, extend the hallway past where it would usually be. Something like that, and then I can have the hallway here still without interrupting this room. I can't remember what room this is. Oh, it's the bedroom. It's a bedroom. Okay. Yeah, and like it's got like a little cubby here. That's the problem. Ow. Thanks for throwing something at me, Nada. How's your shell challenge go, by the way? So, yeah. Yeah. The scale is going a bit off. The scale is a bit off. This is the hardest part. You know what? I might go to the other side and try see what I can do there first. You know what they say? If you struggle on one side, just go to the other, right? Just 3, 4. We can see what I'm going for, right? Like, the mansion hall, dining room, the elevator that has a downstairs thing, the little cub where you find the first zombie, that sort of thing. It's obviously assumed you've played Resident Evil. The next thing is the statue room with the map in it would be about. I'm used to things being thrown at me. I aim to please, what can I say? So yeah, you have that room there, which will just have the statue in the middle there. The dresser against the wall here, the door here, and then an opening here. That would probably extend by about 3, go around by about 2, and cut into the corner a bit here. But you gotta remember there's gotta be another room here, because this is where the thing goes in. And there's like a hallway here that goes down to about the back of here. There is no door here. There should just be an opening. Same with here. The temptation to just open up Resident Evil right now. Just to test things. Oh. Is my ear blocked up again? A little bit. I'm echoing inside my head right now. It's really annoying. My ear infection is coming to its end, but it's still not amazing. So you've got that cubby there, and then you would have the hallway. But this is like kind of big for the hallway. I mean, I could always just do the whole skies and stuff. Because, like, yeah. I could always do, because I wouldn't mind it like 3 wide if I do this. And then keep the lip, maybe. That might work, that might work. But yeah, the hallway, I would say, is that wide enough? Yeah. Yeah, I can accept it being 3 wide, I guess. It is a bit bigger than that one, so I guess 3 wide's fine. Somewhere like this, and then going past this part here. Because we need a room back here. And then a room here that goes into. And then about. If we could bring this back a little bit. Yeah. Because yeah, there's the outside door about here. That goes around. This is where you get the plant, not fertilizer, the poison you put in the plant. I heard car doors opening and closing and ear facing the window twitch with ear sound. Turns out it's a parcel for me. Hey, got that sixth sense. Can't speak English. You can put like single doors in the middle of things, right? Yeah, okay, good. Gonna need that. been a while since I built anything, so but yeah. Then this is gonna go like this, and then 2 more for the door in here. This is the bathroom. I think 3 by 5 will be fine. Is that 5 or 6? That's 5, yeah. Okay. About 2 there. We're getting to the room where it's going to be a Jill sandwich. You know what I might do? I might like class this as a haunted house residential. Might be an idea. So yeah, she's coming for you. Oh my god, Lady D. So yeah, I might list this as a haunted house, because that way, you know, it kind of matches with evil, even though haunted house ghosts, zombies, same difference, right? What can I have? Can't have clothing optional for a haunted house, damn. I don't think it would have fast internet, I'm gonna be honest. It'd probably be private. Science lair would make sense. Yeah, it gets quite a bit of natural light, why not? Right, let's go back to the actual building part. The only issue I really have here is there should be a square room here, but it's a rectangle. So I might extend this corridor if possible. Will it let me without breaking everything? No, okay, because this isn't a room yet. Leave us outside. That's obviously going to be a door, so... let me see what I can do. Yeah, so then this is going to be, there's going to be a square here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not why I wanted it. And then, it wants this room to be bigger, doesn't it? I mean, I can make this smaller by going like this. Because yeah, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. This needs to connect into a room. Can you see my mouse? No, shit, hold me. Let me enable my mouse so you guys can see it. What I'm talking about. Actually, it does capture my mouse. It's not clicked on the tab. So I basically need a wall. Sorry. I need a door here to connect into a room, a square room here, right? So the question is, how do I make that happen? Do I... I mean, if the corridor ends there and then I extend this and then go around, that would lead to a square... Yeah, that's it, okay. And then I put this here. Put this... 1, 2... and then put it in a little bit like that. Could even put it in by 1 more. Do I want to extend it a bit that way? Yeah. Hold on, just want to extend it a bit that way. So we can extend this all by 1 extra. Is this the underwater level of Mario song? I think so. Just move this one to the left. I can move it down a bit as well to make sure the corridor's consistent. Yeah, I mean that works, and then get this to here. The door would be here, so we could do this. It's not a proper square, but I think that's okay. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the vision a little bit. So yeah, then this says this should be back a bit, like there. Which we can obviously do. I just feel like it makes this area a little bit big, but maybe it's because I made this big. Like I said, we're not going for exact 1-to-1. We're going for, you know, making it look like that, but then you have to go across here. But I want a 3 or 2. Probably 3. 2. Yeah, then this would go down to about here. because this is where the door would be for this room. And then this way, just a tad, because this is where a double door is, if I remember correctly. Make that about 3 as well. But this should be matching this door, so I could have it 4. That would work as well. Is there anything that goes here? Yeah, there's a room that goes here. That's the save room. But it will go out a bit, so there'll be about 2 this way, and then 2 extra up like this. Be the save room near the stairs. I haven't even thought about the second floor yet. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even thought about that. Honestly, the accuracy is not too shabby. So far. Right, so obviously we've got this door here that leads into a corridor. The thing is, like, this isn't accurate because this should be all the way back here in terms of space. Like, there's barely anything that goes past the mansion's upper bounds here, right? But we've already got something there. I don't think there's anything I could do to fix that. We do have a bit of space on the right. I might be able to do something to make it a bit more functional, because this room should be a bit more oblong, right? So I might be able to do that. By just moving everything. Is there a way to select multiple rooms at the same time? I don't think so. Okay. So yeah, if we move this stuff a bit. Right, that's not going to move the middle part at the same time, is it? Yeah, okay. It's like playing a jigsaw puzzle, really. I'm just trying to work out where things can go. So that goes there, yeah. Does that need to come in by 1? No, not really. Yeah, there's the Raven room right there. Okay. So yeah, this would still go here. We can still have the outside, because we're only going to do it by 3. So yeah, I think that's the furthest that room can go. So I could easily just extend that way. I'm not sure how much that would work. But then again, I do need a room here, like a ladder. So does work. Yeah, actually that does work a little bit, and then I could just put it here instead, because it should actually be there, but that's obviously not going to work. Unless I bring things down, but then I have to make the room bigger. Yeah. Like I said, it's definitely not going to be 1-to-1, but I mean I could have it here, but then what feels here? Yeah. Can I make this bigger downwards, maybe? Because, I mean, we've got a big garden up here, so... Let me see what I can do. I have given myself a momentous task, and I feel like I might have overstepped my boundary. This is definitely going to be a multi-week project, that's for sure. Bit off more like a shoot, maybe, but it's a challenge. It's a challenge, right? But like, not a bad one to have, you know. Like I am doing this because I want to challenge myself to a building, right? Like a struggle, right? So yeah. I think I need to set this to be smaller as well, like... Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to set things to be a bit smaller than they are. Maybe. Depends on how much accuracy I want to go for, right? Because I think this might be a bit too big. And the fact that these rooms are... You know what, I need to cut these rooms off so I can resize them differently. Otherwise, that's just going to be a pain. I'm going to try to entertain my tired brain with a TV show or something. I will look. Wish you luck. I'm assuming it's going to be some anime, so enjoy whatever anime it might be. And I appreciate you luck and Karen Girl. I hope you feel better soon, by the way. How big would I say this is? Because yeah, it's like I was saying, like this is too big for sure. This needs to be brought in by 1. And maybe 2 wide is a 3. And then maybe brought this down by 1. And move this here. So then there can be that room there, right? Yeah. And then I extend this by 1 to make it more square, because that's how it should be. Yeah. I don't remember what this room is. I think they should go down to 2. I think the 3 idea was alright, but... I think 2's better. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, this is gonna be a multi project. I mean, actually, I could have it as 3 because hold on, actually, let's have it as 3 actually. Never rank it back. I just realized that I need to bring this down by 1 anyway, so that extra space isn't gonna be necessary. So yeah, then we'll have. This corridor's too long right now. Do I need to bring in more? I'm wondering if I want to launch a Resident Evil up, have a check, have a look, have a gander, as they might say, because yeah, this is like feels too far away now, right? Because this should be closer to this, because this, if I get the map up again, this should match up with this, right? This should be a little, I think a ladder, if I remember correctly, and then this room should be right next to it. So this corridor's too long, I think. So I think once again we're going to be moving things, but this feels too short. Maybe I need to extend these a little bit. Because right now it's 2. Maybe if I make it 3, it might be a bit better. I could also make this a little bigger as well if I wanted to, but I'll just smaller than that. That is too wide. I think that's fine. I think that might be more than enough. Yeah, okay, and then we... okay, so those are just going to argue with each other on where the fucking door goes. So do that, grab this, and then move it next to here, right? Because yeah, this is the room... I'm trying to remember what room that is. You think after playing Resident Evil 1 randomizers like 100 times, I would know which room is which. No, No, I think this needs to be smaller, like maybe 2, maybe 3. Because I'm thinking... Hold on, I can hover over this map and it can tell me. Oh, it's the wardrobe room, and then there's like the closet thing, isn't there? Okay, I remember now. I didn't realize it was there for some reason. I don't know why. I rarely ever go to that room. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, and then we just need to once again jigsaw this back into place like that. Is there a way to select the entire building? Oh yeah, you just select this, move house, move lot, that sort of thing. Okay. Because I might want to move it a bit to the right over here to kind of ease this space up, because I think I've screwed that up. Yeah, okay. Is 3 wide how I want it? Yeah, probably, because you need to have like cabinets on the walls and the interiors here. I'm wondering if I want to go a bit further this way. There's obviously the room there, right? Yeah. Because it goes into here, if I'm looking at the map, right? And it would be... It should be a square, right? Is this a square? I don't think so. I think it's one big on that side. Now it's a square, right? So... it should be like this, and then like this. Yeah. And then obviously this room goes in here. Like that. Could be smaller, to be honest, but I don't... Yeah, it doesn't really need to... Does it really need to be that big? Does the corridor need to be that big? See, this is the bathroom. Could also be bigger. Yeah. There might be changes to do during the thing. The what do you call it? The thing is, like, this is still too far, right? It should be lining it up with the map. It should be, if this is where the ladder is, this room should finish here. So I'm thinking the corridor's too big, right? Because I should be, you know, it doesn't even need to be a big room. It's literally just a square room to have that trap in, right? So yeah, and then I can have the big room there, which means I could make this way smaller. Because it doesn't need to be like that. See if we bring this down a bit. Yeah, I mean, 2 is probably fine. I mean, I could even bring this room down, but then that makes the bathroom smaller. But at least that makes that a bit more reasonable. But then again, if I bring... Do I need to bring this down as well? Yeah. I mean, if I bring this down like this, and then this down like this, and then this down like this, that still works. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit more accurate. Like, I know I said I wasn't going for one, but I do want it to be, you know, relatively correct, right? I mean, this room could go a little smaller, but I think it's fine how it is. The real thing is, like, this obviously leads into a corridor, which would probably, like, have a door, like, immediately here, if I remember correctly. Maybe 2 in. But I'm going to delete what I made for the save room earlier. Just make sure it's on a piece, because once again, I think the save room could honestly be 3 by 3 like this. So then the corridor would be here, either 1 or 2. If it's 1, I can make it a bit more accurate to the map. But I don't think I could do that. One thing I should focus on is this room here, which is the Raven room. You would split it in half about like this. This is where I'd want to end. but I don't think that's possible. That might actually be a bit big, but I mean, in the original, the Raven rooms are pretty big. The thing is in the remake, I'm pretty sure this leads into the garden area, whereas in the original, it just gives you, I think, an emblem or one of the keys, if I remember correctly. You think I would know by now? You think I know by now? I'm thinking bringing this in by 1. This wall, I feel like 3 is maybe a bit too big, which then allows me to grab the wrong thing. Do that instead. But at the same time, it's like this is supposed to stick out a little bit according to the map. So maybe I make it a bit rectangular instead of square, because it is. I think it is rectangular, isn't it? Yeah. Could do 1 or 2. We'll do 1 for now. Looking at it. I mean, there's the stairs anyway at the end, so assume the hallway's there. We then need another square room, about probably the same size, maybe, you know, oblonged. I don't know why I'm calling rectangles oblongs, they're just oblongs, I guess. About the same size like that. And then the door to outside being here, which is a little further than it is in the game, but I think I can accept that. Yeah, because it'll be a very short corridor, because this is where the hunters appear when you come back to the house. So, but then again, that means I need to extend this room, because the door is supposed to be right here. Like, right here. The only thing I could do is maybe shorten here, but I don't think I could do that. So yeah, I could do that. I think that's fine enough to do. Does it make the room way bigger than it should be? Absolutely. But I don't know what I can do to fix that. I don't know what I can do to fix that. Let me focus on the back of the room real quick. So obviously this is going to be a corridor that leads to the stairs. The stairs would cut around this corner and go up here. The door should be here, but we might have to put it here because I don't know if you can put things underneath the stairs. And then this will go outside. I'm not going to worry about the outside right now, to be honest. That's a problem for future me. We do have a lot of room that we could do the courtyard. But yeah, this, I mean, to be fair, if I go into objects, I believe it has to be 3 on each side. So, I think painting-wise, yeah. I mean, some of the paintings are bigger than others, you know. That one's tiny. I felt that was bigger. So yeah, I mean, if I did that, yeah, I mean, that makes sense size-wise. The only thing I'm not happy about is how far it lips over, because it's supposed to, you know, these 3 here, but I don't think I can do anything to change that, because I'll have to shorten this whole section up here by 3. And I don't think I got the skills to pull it off. The main thing I could do, obviously shorten this by 1, make the corridors 2 instead of 1, but I don't think that is possible. I think I just got to accept that it doesn't really work too well in Sims. Yeah, I can make the corridor 1, like this this part here. Sorry, this part there. I clicked on the map, so the mouse didn't show up. Sorry. You know, if I make this 1, like if I did that instead, that might work. But I want it to be a nice, like, obviously this is going to be a place where people could theoretically live. You know, it is a mansion, not a bloody maze. Even if it is the Resident Evil map sort of thing. But you get what I mean, right? It needs to be livable, you know? It's got to be livable. So I think we're just going to have to accept the slight inaccuracy there, I think. I don't think there's much else I can change. Especially as a lot of this place is already pretty thing. Can I also remove the roof? Because I know it's automatically given a flat thing. Can I remove that? Is there a roof removal tool? Yes, okay. This is just so it's lighter inside the house so I can see. And obviously I can just place it back later, right? Right, looking up this. Oh wait, there's one place I forgot. I mean, that's the elevator anyway. Who gives a fuck? I don't have elevators. Is there even elevators in Sims 4? I don't even know there is. I assume there is, but who knows? Right, that's the right side done. Now we need to do the left side. Yeah. I feel like I can pull this out a little bit. Just leave the one lip. This is obviously the piano room. I feel like this. Right, this is a corridor here, right? Make this too wide, maybe. Would go to all the way off the back. Probably even further than that. Yeah, because this is like the statue room, right? So it'd go even further back. Probably as far as. Does it go as far as back as the save room? Would you say? It's kind of hard to tell. I would say a little bit less, maybe by an inch. So like this. This is gonna look messy for the outside. I might make it like I might do the thing where you like do this and then make it a tall wall. That might work better, but at the same time, the second floor should probably make it look tall enough anyway. I mean, it looks already pretty tall anyway. It's already 1.5, right? Instead of 1, so. Alright, don't worry about the wall height right now. So yeah, you obviously got the corridor going that way. Oh yeah, that kind of, like, there's a wall here that, like, dips in, so maybe I should go out a little bit. Is it like, there's a wall here with a painting on it, and it goes into the actual corridor. I'm wondering if one's enough. Oh, I didn't mean to, oh, I'm making mistakes, didn't mean to click. I'm hoping one's enough. So we got the room here, and then this is the plant room here, if I remember correctly. So you would probably go to where this is, the lip. Maybe? Because then you would have. There's a little cove here. This is where the fuel thing is, if I remember correctly. Here, and then you'd have the corridor go down here, and then like this, and then like that. Right? So I make sure that's the same room. Is that the same room? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works. Do I like it though? That's a question. I mean, I've already made some adjustments over here for size, so I feel like the plant room should be a bit more longer, I guess. I mean, I could make the dining room bigger. That's what I'm thinking. If I make the dining room bigger, I can have a bit more space to work with, right? Because, like, this isn't long enough. I think it needs to be longer, maybe thinner. Actually, I don't think thinner. Don't think thinner at all. I don't think thinner at all. I think it's perfect where it is. So yeah, you would have move this about 2 blocks this way. Bring this in like that then. And then you got more room for the corridor. So if I once again play puzzle piece, we'll do Hazen. I'm doing well today, by the way, Hazen. How's Helldivers been? Bring it in 2 like that, and then we got more room for the piano room as well. Yeah. Okay, and then obviously still have the room. Still have this room. But now this wall goes up to here. You pull this in like this. And then does this go? Yeah, it goes down there. I did forget one room in the middle there. Oh, sorry, I say room, but it's technically behind the. I mean, I guess it's still a room. Still here. which is a lot better. Yeah, I think that looks a lot more accurate. I'm wondering if this should be the case, because the door should be right around the corner, so yeah. Just taking a break to have dinner, that's fair, that's fair. What do you have for dinner? What you having for dinner, I should say. Alright, next is how satisfied I am with this part, which I'm not too shabby so far, because all it needs really is a sofa, maybe 2 sofas. I think maybe, I mean, we do need a bedroom here, which goes up to about this length. I always wonder if I should have this a bit bigger so the hallway's longer. I think so. But then that's... I mean, then I can make this bigger, but do I really need it bigger? Tacos? I love a good taco. Give me some. Yeah. There's options. There's options. Yeah, I think moving everything up a little bit would be okay. Just by like 1 or 2, I think. I'll go for 2. I did forget to move things from the middle, so they get squished. So extend the hallway. Extend this room. Also extend this wall and this wall. I think it's fine if that's 3. Extend the corridor, the elevator as well. Why not? Yeah, I think that's looking a bit more accurate. I mean, I could also bring this in as well. Get a bit of a cove there, because I'm pretty sure there is a cove there a little bit. So it's kind of hard to tell from the map, but yeah, there is a bit of a cove. It actually might be a bit 2. But I think 1. We'll stick with 2 for now. Obviously the room with the statue in it goes back there. You go back there. You go back there. Yeah. I think that looks a lot better. I think that looks a lot better. Okay. So now there should be a door that leads on this side and goes down to about here, so I think it sticks out a little bit. Yeah, it sticks out a little bit. So maybe buy an extra 1 or 2. Do I go? Let's go 2. And then it goes down here and then cuts into here. And then this would extend. That room should extend further up then, I think, by about that. Maybe 1 less, because the stairs would go here, and then there'd be the save room, which would not start there. It would start about what corridor to be 2-ish, and then this is one of the bigger save rooms. That's not where I want it. This is the medical room, right? This is where Rebecca is for most of the game. I say most of the game, she's barely in it. She luckily gets Resident Evil 0, but Rebecca gets forgotten. It's very disappointing. I hope that she appears in Resident Evil 9. So yeah, that should be, there's the lip, there's that. Okay. Alright. So yeah, anything I'm missing? Obviously, it's the second floor we need to do. Obviously, we have the outline and everything first. But for now, it's looking pretty alright. It is like the outside segment here, but we'll do that at the end, I think. Yeah. I mean, in terms of accuracy, it's not too shabby. Could be some work done, but yeah. Just thinking. I'm thinking maybe the save room is a bit big, but It needs to have a bed here, which is about 3 long. Bed's about 3 long, and then you'd have a cabinet here, which is about 2 long. So that makes sense. Yeah, so you'd have like the bed there, and then if I just use a dresser, the cabinet up there like that. I mean, with move object on, probably can lose 1 space. Right, because like, if I do bb.move, because we're also going to be using move objects on, right? To put things down in where they deserve, right? Because this would be very close to the bed, this would be closer to the wall. I can lose a space. You know? And then I guess this room can gain it, the broken shotgun room, I guess, but like then that throws that off. But then I can throw this back a bit, maybe? Yeah. I mean, if I do bring this back like this. I'd want to bring this entire thing back here. Like that. And then I'll need to extend this room because that's not enough anymore. Could work. But then again, I don't really need this room this big either. Difficulties. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Same with this stuff here. Maybe, I think this is fine as 2. This could be rectangular, but I don't think it needs to be. I think square's fine. Because like I say, just come through the door here. Statue against the back wall, don't really worry about it too much. Yeah, double check the right side. Yeah, I mean, the main thing I want to make sure I can do on this floor is if I just create some stairs, make it so it, yeah, and then rotate it like this, and then fits in there, like that. Yeah. So obviously can't put the, like I was saying earlier, can't put the door where it actually should be, which is here. Or here, because it won't work. Unless you, can you do stairs with nothing underneath? I think you can. Oh wait, these might work. This might work, but the stairs don't have anything underneath in the game, if I remember correctly. Or do they? Do they? Do they? Can I get east stairway? I want east stairway. That's a screenshot of the remake. 996. Okay, no, there is. You can go underneath it. Okay, so there's the type of stairs I want then. It looks like it should be a little bit longer, but I mean, no, that's good. That's good. I think that's it. Alright, I think we should start work on the second floor. It looks like a maze. Well, it is based off Resident Evil, which is very maze-like. So yeah, kind of a maze. But it's pretty simple. Here's the front entrance where the front door will be. This is a dining room. This is a hallway. This is another hallway. This is a bedroom. This is another hallway down here. There'll be stairs here. This is a medical room. Oh, I moved the stairs by mistake. Oh, I pressed backwards by mistake. Whoopsie. This here is a study. This is a room with a statue in it here. This is a weird room. This is a weird room with a garden in it. This is a piano room. This leads down to a basement. This is where an elevator is supposed to be. This is like a gallery room. And then a storage behind it. Another hallway. Into another hallway with a bathroom. a weird square room with a trap in it, another lounge area with a shotgun, another hallway, crow room, another hallway, just a save room. I don't even know what it's actually supposed to be. It's got like fuel in it, if I remember correctly, so don't know what that room's supposed to be. And then the room across from it is a study again. So yeah, just simple Resident Evil stuff. And obviously this is going to lead up to the garden. Man, I love nerds. I am a nerd. I am a nerd. I wear it with pride. I wear it with pride. But yeah, I'm going to do the second floor. You know what the worst part is? That's one floor. We need to do a courtyard. Well, we might do a courtyard. But we're going to do the courtyard, possibly, basement, and the second floor. I don't think that there isn't a third floor, at least in the original. There could easily be one in the remake. Right. Where do I want to go? What was I doing? Second floor, right? Yeah, okay. Do I want to start where the stairs are? Possibly. Because, yeah, this is going to lead to a hallway above the thing. I don't think it leans over, does it? It's kind of hard to tell because... Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm assuming it just copies here, right? So this would extend a little bit into here. So this is where that thing would be. This is just a long corridor all the way until the back. So what? Where would the door be? What about here? Do I want a 2 or 1? Let's just focus on getting the thing down right now, right? This is a huge corridor here. That sort of thing, right? Let's just make the corridor. Obviously it's going to be part of the same room here. Keep looking at floor 1 by mistake. Maybe not like that. At least like that. You know the only one? My feeling was a good collection of car models and books. I guess what the track knows. True. I mean, but I'm a game nerd, I guess. Like, I got Attack on Titan stuff, or anime, Pokemon, some Marvel stuff. I've got the keys from Resident Evil 2. So the spade, the heart, the club, and the wait, did I say the spade already? You know which ones. We really played Resident Evil 2 as the key doors. They're very cool. They're very cool. That was a birthday gift, which is, you know, pretty nice. So if I ever get stuck in Raccoon City Police Department, I can get myself out pretty easily. I don't have to go search for the keys. Right. So yeah. Back to this. Sorry, I got distracted. I nerded out a little bit. So yeah, there's about room there, and then I guess because this is extended out a little bit, it should be, yeah, there should be a door immediately here, right? That leads to a room about yay big. Actually, should be bigger. Should be bigger. Should be about that big because there's nothing next to it, right? And then the corridor should be there. Yeah, right. I keep looking at floor 1 by mistake. So yeah, and that makes these rooms kind of small though, doesn't it? So do I need to extend this down a bit? Maybe, yeah, I can afford to make it a bit bigger. This needs to be a rectangle anyway, so I could probably do this, extend this down a bit, and allow these rooms to be bigger and better. It should be about a square room here. And then there should be a kind of smaller rectangular room here, and then another square room at the end that's kind of smaller. Yeah. Oh, yay high. Can I fold this brings in a little bit? Yeah, because it's just a corridor if I remember correctly. So I could do this. Squares. I mean, they're not the same size though, so I think the original's probably better. Can be rectangular. Yep, that looks about good, and obviously this goes down a bit like that. Looks good to me. We obviously can come back to it later if needed. Fun fact about me, 100% bragging, I could solve a Rubik's Cube in a minute. Damn, yeah, I've seen people who do those Rubik's Cubes like fucking like 16 seconds. I'm like, fucking how the hell have you done that? You look like a god to me. You look like a god. It is pretty great though. Right, where was I? Shit, I can't find which tab it was. I got too many tabs open. I wish I'd close them. Yeah, okay, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. Then there's the corridor here. Gonna be about 2. Make it 2 at the end, maybe. Yeah, it should match up to this door here. Should be about a square room here. This is the armor room. This should come down on the other side, and then match up with this because it's slightly shorter on this side. Didn't mean like that, meant like that. Feels a bit big. Oh right, because it comes out into the landing over here. Right. So this comes out into the landing. Should I bring this back by 1? Just so it lines up properly with the downstairs, because I don't really want to have it weird upstairs. I guess I was a little too bored during COVID. Hey, nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that. So I guess if I bring this in by 1, and then this room in by 1 maybe? But then that's too big below. Yeah, and this needs to be a bit longer because it needs to have like, what, 6 statues on each side or 5 statues on each side, so it needs to be at least 5 long. That is 5 long. Does it need to be reduced this way then, maybe, and then reduced this way? But no, that doesn't make sense because it's supposed to extend outwards. Yeah. I mean... I kind of wish I could overlay the top map over the bottom map, but I mean, it looks like it lines up right pretty standardly, so I think I can't have it like that. I think I need to have it. You're gonna read a smutty book? Enjoy your smutty book. Thanks for letting me remain nerdy, I guess. Don't worry, I'll still probably be doing this in about... what time is it? It's hit 8 o'clock, so probably before another 3 hours. I doubt we're definitely not finishing this today, that's for sure. Probably make this about 2 wide. It's gonna obviously be weird right now because I'm not gonna have the door, the thing done properly. So there is a pathway. Yeah, the thing. I don't remember there's a pathway underneath the stairs. Somehow. But the stairs should still be at the back, so I think we're fine if we just maybe separate this by 1 like that, and then do a 2-step here. I need to extend this by 1 because I am a... Yep, perception problem, apparently. So it'd be like this. Like that. Reality is it would be a half wall, maybe this high, yay high, like that. Obviously, changes to be made later. But yeah, can I destroy the floor up there? Yes. It's kind of hard to tell that it was there because obviously nothing's painted or anything, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. The reality is, it's going to be about 2 different stairs. Because there's going to be one that bends into the left, one that bends into the right. I don't know if that's even possible. I guess there's only one way to find out. But let's not worry about that right now. Sorry, big yawn. Time to finish off the right side here. What room is that? Okay, oh yeah, the terrace you can access from the entryway up here, which should be here-ish. If my maths is correct. I say maths, more like eyes. Could make it 1, but we'll see. This is the hallway. I think we actually need a 2x2 wall here. The hallway can be 1 initially, because it'll be here, and then like this, or maybe like this, or like this. Yeah, the terrace is not going to be the right shape if I have this at 2, so maybe I should have this at 1. And then the terrace would extend down here, go over here, and then like this. It is outside, so we would once again have it pretty low, like this. This doesn't feel right. Why does it feel wrong? Because I don't remember it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to open Resident Evil 1 at some point and have a look. But yeah, that should lead here. We should lead over here. We should then lead down here. Across here, like 2 or 3? 2, 3? It should then... Should that be a single or a double? Probably a double. The only problem is, that might be a bit too long. There should be a pillar here, like that. Because this is the corner where there's some green herbs. Technically, this should be the same length as this length, but I think we're gonna have to take a creative liberty there. I mean, I guess I could extend this wall by 1 if I really wanted to. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. I think that's probably better. It's supposed to be a very small corridor. Let's just lead into... oh yeah, this is the way you can go up to the attic, or... Not the second piano room. That's somewhere else. Does that really do... Yeah, that's somewhere around here. This is the room next to it. Is this the one that leads into Yawn's room? This feels like this should be way further down, right? Which feels like this corridor should be longer, but that feels like this should be longer. Yeah, this is far up. Like, I'm looking at the map where the terrace should be, right? The terrace should be smaller, for one thing. It should be more square. And secondly, it should be further down. So do I need to make this room bigger, maybe? But then... Yeah, this should definitely be smaller, right? There's no denying that should be smaller. Yeah, like at least that's more. Obviously, this space doesn't exist in the game. And this should be a square, so maybe this should be brought in. Like if I... Oh. This cove thing here doesn't exist. You know? And this should be down here. Like this. So maybe I need to make this bigger? Oh, sorry, I meant to be this thing. Yeah. Don't know why the bloody bullets disappeared there. Why is that not there? Must be applied to top of room. What do you mean? There was no top of room there? Why is that? Yeah, okay. But why's the room disappeared? What if I seed in this? What do you mean nothing to change? It clearly is. Well, there's nothing there either, but I guess that makes sense. Alright, what if I make this room and then unmake it? Why is there no... Yeah, can I delete this room? Like... that's not what I meant to do. Why can't I select this? Oh wait, can I just do this and then... Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was overly complicated. So yeah, then I could do like this for the pillar if I wanted to. This doesn't feel right. Because yeah, this needs to be here, so... This is gonna be complicated. This is gonna be complicated. Do I just leave that for now? I guess the pen is not supposed to be... Yeah, and then it's supposed to lead to a... Yeah, the second one's from there. So this would lead to a corridor that would go about here and about here, but then that's not the right size because it needs to be the same size as this. And then this needs to... Well, this needs to be a ladder stairs there, so it has to be here, right? Definitely bitten off more than I could chew. So that'd be like that, and then this would be like this, and then... How big would this room be? And this room needs to be rectangular, so they can't be on this bit here. But it would like... Because obviously there'd be the square room here, which doesn't exist because this is too long now. And would go up to the corridor, but that already exists. Right, fuck. Wait, does that room say? I think that's the remake I'm thinking of. So I went freehand for a second there. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, because there'd be a room here that would have a dip here, and then climb up, and then here. So it would have this dip here, right? So that would have to be like this. There's no other way. It has to be by 1. Right? Because then this room... Way too big right now. 100% way too big. Would come up... like... Okay. There you go. Don't know why I was doing that. Would come up like this. And then... But this should be the hallway here. Like this one here should clip into this. Because one of the doors here should go into this corridor. Ah, I have bit of way more than I could chew. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is this correct? Does this actually line up? Looks about the same, yeah. So we somehow need to get this room to tuck into here. I guess we can make the... One thing I could do is make that night room way bigger. That would help. But then this would go underneath... Yeah, that would go underneath this room, which it doesn't do. Because this room's way too big. This one's alright. The terrace is alright as well. This is Smash Bros? Yeah, this is Brawl. There you go, turn the light on. No point sitting in the darkness. Let's see. I think this room's way too big. That's for sure. This definitely needs to be shortened down. I think we can shorten this room down by making this like this again. I know, I'm going in circles. Do forgive me. Can I grab that? I think I've accidentally attached this wall to that wall, which is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Speaking of circles, did I go too far back? That's whatever. Alright, so then this room. This is a long corridor. Is that how it's supposed to be? That long? Not really. I mean, there is a little gap there. Maybe like that. And then move it up by 1. But then how am I supposed to bring this corridor down here? Ugh. Building in The Sims is hard. This is rough. So then I'll still delete these walls. The main thing is I need to bring this wall down here, or I can move it up. But then I think it matches properly. I mean, there's not many pictures of the bloody mansion outside, so yeah. And then there's like that weird lip there that doesn't exist, so I need to bring that in as well. I mean, yeah, the terrace is kind of big anyway, so I think that's alright to bring that in a bit. But maybe no, it needs to be longer than that though. But then I guess there's a dip between here and the maybe, and then this needs to go out a bit more. Ugh. Bravo to if anybody's done this in the past, because this is fucking difficult. Yeah, it's not even like an extra room now or anything. Yeah, this needs to be here. So what I'm thinking is maybe maybe this wall here goes all... I don't know why it's doing like that, but it goes down like this, and then this room becomes bigger. Yeah, it needs to at least be this big then. But then it's kind of doesn't look right because it needs to be the other way. But then I guess I can. But then if I bring it over here, it goes into the. Yeah, I can't do that. I could extend this way a little bit, but then it goes past this room, which it's not supposed to do. Ah, Jesus Christ. I think this is the best version I've got so far, but still not amazing. Still not in love with it. Still missing a bit. This is rough. This is rough. I'm just looking at the map and then back again like this doesn't match up. Big yawn, big yawn. Yeah, I'm trying to work it out. Alright, let's think about it. Right, the room, this here would lead to a corridor that would look vaguely like this. 3.5, let's go for 4. I mean, this room actually comes out like... Actually, it doesn't come out at all. Room should look like this, but it's not gonna look like this. Best I could do is maybe this, and then obviously I need to bring this in by about 1 or 2, extend this wall, and then delete this, delete this, bring this wall over here, bring this one back here, bring this one in here, okay, extend this wall, okay. And then this should go all the way to the end of the room. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's the corridor. Delete that room at the back there because that's not supposed to be there. I mean, this wall's supposed to come out a little bit longer. I can't really do that. Alright, creative liberty for now. Yeah, then this room, I guess to here, we'll create like a dual lip there, come back about 3, and then we spread over the rest of here. It's a pretty big room, like that. Thing is, there's supposed to be a small ladder there, but not ladder, step there, but I don't think you can actually have that step. So yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but I mean, we can still pretend it's there, right? Because you can't really do that. I don't think you can. Can you do that? No. Do a ladder. But yeah, no, it's just a small climb up, but can't really do that. It's fine, it's fine. It's there in spirit, and then there's a big room. Oh, this is supposed to match up with this, because it's just a big ass room here, then the big room here. So I guess move this here, move this back a little bit, and then make this a room. Yeah, okay. What room is that? The lesson room. Oh yeah, I recognize it. Do I? Is that the room I think it is? I don't think it is. I think it's the room with the bookcases, but isn't it? That's one. Where is that room? Oh, that's on the other side, isn't it? No, is it? Yes. Yeah, because you come in there and then there's that side there, yeah. That's the large library. Where's the lesson room? Let's see what room this is. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Wait, its name. Oh wait, oh yeah, this is the yawn room. They're both technically yawn fights. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because there's gonna be like a hole here. Well, should be a hole here, but here's what it is, and then piano. Is it piano on the same side as the hole? I think so. But that'll like drop 2 floors. Oh wait, no, it drops into this room, so it needs to... Okay, hold on. I need to make sure it lines up. It does, if I'm correct. Hold on, let me destroy something. I destroy the floor in. It should line up with that room. Yes, it does. Yes, okay, that's perfect. That's in the right place then. Okay, good. Good. That lines up. That's the main thing, right? This needs to line up. Because, you know, that's where the hole appears and you drop down into that place and there's a tombstone there. And then you have to wait like 20 seconds for Barry to come back. And then you go back down and actually go through the basement thing. So, yeah. I'll go into the basement, I should say, through a tombstone. It's weird. Because that also leads to the kitchen area. That's how you unlock it, I believe. If I remember correctly. And like, if you don't wait for Barry, Barry dies and you get the bad ending. Gotta remember to do that in the, when we go through it. I have made initial plans for Resident Evil Replay. 2025-2026 season. Treating it like football. So if we start next month, we'll probably start on Resident Evil 0. And it should be a good time. Should be a good time. I'll share more plans at the start of next month, I imagine. But anybody who is interested in that. I have to do the other side now. I'm still wondering if that dining room was a bit too small. The thing to keep in mind with the dining room, we'll make it 2 wide, I think. Is that enough? Because obviously there's just space in the middle, right? I think 2 wide is... I think 2 wide is to play because you need like the corner thing, so it's not actually going to be 2 wide. But they should cover the entirety of the upstairs dining room. Obviously the statue will be upstairs because that's where it is initially before you throw it down the cliff. Once again, we'll set these to like half walls, probably get replaced with like fences or something. That's okay. And then destroy the floor in. Yep, you can see below it, perfect. So yeah, that's the easy part. This side. Honestly, this side's got slightly less rooms. I was gonna say a lot less rooms, but I looked at it. It don't have that many less rooms. But it has some less rooms, which helps. Right, so the first thing is there's a door about here. Maybe here, but either way, you would see the door come out like that. And then this come out. I do not like the nature noises in this one, so we're going to skip it. I think it was stopping the nature noises, but maybe I shouldn't have them in the first place. That's what I say. So we need to make sure the stairs come up this way? Is that correct? That's not... No, they come up this way and then they go around here. So let me place the stairs down. That'll help. We'll just put these ones for now. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I can do it like this. Yep, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. So then what you would have, obviously, can I have 2 space behind? No, because that would do an overhang. But at the same time, it looks like it does do an overhang a little bit over the side here, just by like 1 inch. So you would have this like that, and then you would have it line up with this door here, but that's way too far away. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I need the... Do I need the dining room even longer? No, but that makes no sense. But there's a corridor. How does that even work? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this mansion makes no fucking sense if you think about it for longer than 2 seconds. Like, how does that match up to that? It doesn't. I'm actually like overlaying it in my head. It doesn't match up. Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. But am I stupid? Does it not line up? Because I'm looking at it like it doesn't line up. Because that would have to be over that. The dining room. Yeah. Go ahead, Bottles. Answer the question. Yeah, that would have to go over that, but that makes it so that couldn't be that far away. So I'd have to make the dining room big. Do I have to make the dining room bigger? I think I have to make the dining room bigger. How you doing, by the way, Bottles? You been up too much? I'm gonna make the dining room bigger. I think that's actually the play here. I make the dining room bigger. I refuse. You went to say it, so don't look at me. Yeah, I think if I make dining room bigger, that's better. Yeah, that works. So that's the only way it can theoretically make sense. Like, otherwise it doesn't work. And this can go up to here. I mean, if we're gonna have an overhang, we might as well have a 2 overhang, if I'm being honest. I'm going to be sure to destroy this wall so the game doesn't make up room there for no reason. But then that makes the corridor... No, it makes the corridor 2, it's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and then we can do... this... I'm not sure how this lining up's working, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hold on, I looked at the wrong thing. Yeah, that looks about good. I would prefer to have the stairs one step back, but I can't really do that. Do I want this? I guess we'll have this 2 big as well. See how that goes, and then obviously the corridor. I guess the corridor could be 1 wide. The thing is, I need an oblong room about here, and then the back of the room. Yeah, I can have it 2 big. I mean, I could just do this anyway. Can I turn these into fences? No. Oh, that's applied to staircase, that's why. So yeah, you'd have like something like this, right? Obviously, not final. Not final. But yeah, you get the idea. Because it'll come up here, maybe have it extended by 1. Like that. Yeah, that's just there for temporary reasons, right? But yeah. Yeah, that goes up that way. That looks pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I think extending the dining room was a smart idea. But yeah, you up to anything, Bells? One thing I need to keep in mind is the elevator is going to be in the same place. So obviously it's an elevator. So make sure that is still there. There is technically a corridor, so... Too big? Yeah, 2 big looks fine to me. That's way longer than it needs to be. Like, that's really long. That's not that long in the actual game. I guess I could bring things forward, but yeah. Black Ops 6 Zombies with Jay hasn't done some of the Easter eggs. That's fair. Tell Jay I said hi, I suppose. You know. So yeah, this will dip here, and then it would be like this, not like that. That's a bit too long. Why has this not got a roof on it? Oh, it does. Why is it lit up? Is it because of the thing below? Why is that lit up? That's weird. Also, there should be a wall here. It's recreated the floor in there, which I don't want. What I do want is a roof here. That might be a bit complicated. It'll block up when I put the roof on anyway. Don't worry about that right now. So go floor one again. God damn it. Alright, so there would be a door on this part here, and then what room is that? That's the closet. Okay. A lot of closets in this damn place. Yeah. I can make this bigger because this should come out here, right? Make it like that big, maybe. And then, yep. Oh, this should go to the back of the elevator. So, okay, I see. So what should happen here is this should be a bit bigger. I think it's alright to be over big here, because there's not really much for it to do.
Drink water, you
Other than for me to drink water. Yep, you doing well, Hazian? Yeah, this is where the dip is. There we go. Pretty high up, but not far. It's pretty far. And then there's a like this. How's it not create a room? Oh, it's the floor in. Why does this sound like Final Fantasy? It's the correct Dark Souls though. Why is this not a room? I missed something here. Okay, it's done that and then maybe that room, okay. I mean, it made it a room, so at least that worked. Yeah, I mean, then it goes into this room here, which will then have a room at the back. Yeah, it's like the opposite problem of the other side. I've got too much room on this side and not enough room on the other. Because this would extend over here, and then this would split the room in half, and then there's like one final room back here. But this room should be smaller. But the stairs has to be there, so I can't. I mean, I guess it's not the worst problem to have, but it's a problem nonetheless. You know? I mean, am I fine with it? That's the question. Because, like I said, we can't do a one-to-one match regardless, right? I think what I really need to do is remove this lip here in this room down here, because what it should actually be is this should go here, and then this should actually go like this. That's how that should look, right? Not have the lip there. So yeah, some places I still don't have ceiling, which is fine. We'll sort that. Yeah, I mean, even the fact this like upstairs thing actually technically if I'm correct, lips over the back here. But yeah. And then should this lip over? According to this, yeah, it should lip over. But what I'm wondering is, like, this obviously shows the map, right? Is there actually inaccessible parts here, like an inaccessible thing going on down here, right? I might have to look at a map of the outside to really know for sure. Because yeah, like this terrace thing here, very, very, very peculiar. Peculiar. Not sure how I feel about it. But I mean, I got the general size and shapes, right? It's particular. It's particular. This could be bigger. I feel like I could make this bigger, give us more space to work with, like that. Yeah. I mean, this is way too big as well, so I could easily extend this by one as well. It's not supposed to lip like that, but I don't think it matters too much. That is a room, just with no ceiling. No, it does have a ceiling. Where's that light coming from? I guess... No, that just makes sense. I don't know why there's light there. I really wish those trees weren't there. It should probably be the same height as the original. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this terrace is supposed to go over outside, but that doesn't make any sense with the map lineup. Oh, this is difficult. I've never done a recreation in Sims before, so this is interesting. Yeah, there's not a single version where that doesn't line up, or where it does line up, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I just need to get the scenes back on. Let's do that. If I go here, ceiling, copy this. I'll guess that as a ceiling. Okay, so the ceilings I've made don't really work. Yeah, no, because like, why would they? Do I need to like unmake and remake the room so it makes the ceiling proper? I guess what I can do is just... Is there a way to grab the fucking shitty tile? I can't even like put a thing over it, which is... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have deleted. I probably shouldn't have deleted things. Yeah. Or ceilings, I should say, because I've left myself in a shitty situation. I need to do stuff, but... I mean, can I like create a room and then delete the walls to keep the thing? Yes. Okay. That's our plan then, from above. Every time you see a... Just to create that, room. Actually, we could keep those, because obviously we need them. Just this one long wall here that we can get rid of. That one there. Perfect. Any other empty spots? Bunch over here. Bunch over here. Didn't mean to delete that. Sorry. There we go. Create one here. Perfect. And then, oh, that's finally dark. I don't know why. I don't know why it's suddenly got a shadow in it. Couldn't find the thing for a second there. Whoopsie. Perfect. And that should mean almost every place in thing should have a thing. Apart from there, but like I said, the roof, like, did I get an image up at the front of the mansion? Yes. Okay. So what we would have is a roof like this. I would go over like this to the back. And then back again like this. I think it would dip down a bit. Let me see if I can find a better picture. That's the remake version. Is there a 1996 version? Yeah, it's like one image of the outside of the original, so that's going to be hard to make work. I guess the outside will have to be based off the remake version, right? Like, that's what we're going to have to do. I don't think we can do one base, because there's actually just one image of the original. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a picture they took. This might be the same here, to be honest, but it's a bit more detailed. Yeah, the wiki doesn't even have a 1996 version of the image. Can I see that in full size, please? Yeah, actually might be the 1996 version. But yeah, hard to make out. So yeah, that'd be that. Kind of leads to like a flat top actually, but I don't think I could do that here. Yeah, I don't think you can flat top this unless you do it like this. Yeah, that might actually be a bit more accurate. Unironically, that might be a bit more accurate, especially if we bring down the top a bit more. I don't think there's any overhang because it's an old mansion type thing, so that's going to be trims and stuff, right? Like around the edge, like this. That's a bit too big of a trim. Do this one. Oh, this one. Okay. Could do. Yeah, that's not gonna work because that's going to go down there. I mean, that would be necessary. I think we do want that actually. Unironically, I think we do actually want that. Yeah, I imagine that space doesn't just de-exist, so I imagine we're gonna fill this space in. Just have it as like hidden rooms, I guess. But yeah, like I said, probably bitten off more than I could chew. Yeah. I mean, this kind of works. I mean, I guess that still works. I think there's definitely adjustments I'm gonna have to make. I might do some reapplying in my own time. Because I'm not 100% convinced on this. Especially the terrace. I mean, obviously terrace being made. I didn't shorten the walls back down. I can't remember if I hydrated. Sorry, Hazion. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Windows. Don't really have. So the thing is, there's this big window about here, right? Can I go down a floor maybe? Stop it from going up so much, like that. But I'm wondering if I should set this to 3. That's what I'm wondering. Obviously the 3 ones aren't that big and not that great, but the thing is like, it's one of those ones, it's kind of got like a circular thing at the top, right? Song's about to tell me to, hey, listen. See, if Windows scaled, that'd be great, but unfortunately it doesn't. The hole is in a different place. But yeah, it's like this, but obviously the big size. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, it could do this. Obviously, this is an interpretation. Definitely not that though. Definitely not that. If that was wider, yeah, but it's like, I think it's obviously this one as well. This is more of a mansion style, but yeah, I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. And I wish it was available in tool style. But yeah, not really. So it'd be like that, and then the weird part is it's like half window ones as well. I don't think I can have that. I don't think I have that, so we just kind of copy that, I guess. It's like this, but brown, I guess. I guess would that work? Not really. It's not really the same style. But I think that's the only half curve I've got, unfortunately. So yeah, I think what we do is just copy this 3 times. It's actually kind of more like that. Yeah, I think that's the closest so far. Yeah. The thing is that the mansion is a bit raised. Can I lift it a bit? Lift the whole house. Lagged a bit there. It's a bit lifted because the door is a bit high above the ground and there's like a small stair to go up, so need to have it at least a little bit raised, but looks a bit. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, guys. This is gonna take a bit, so this might be a in-between project. That's for sure. I think it's definitely gonna be an in-between project. Alright, I'm gonna rename the house because I looked at the top left over here and it's annoying me. How do I spell Arclay Mansion? Because technically it's not the Spencer Mansion. Spencer Mansion is the one from the DLC of Resident Evil. I think they both get referred to as the Spencer Mansion, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is known as the Arclay Mansion. Spencer Mansion is specifically the one in Resident Evil 5 prequel DLC. Unless it's got a different name. Why is the mansion in Resident Evil 5? Sorry, I'm getting some bit nerdy here. I'm curious into yeah, Lost in Nightmare. Oh, okay. The one in Resident Evil 5 is the Spencer Estate, and this is a Spencer Mansion. Okay. I honestly thought it was still called the Spencer Mansion. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the picture. I just went back to the tab on the picture. I can actually see the terrace on the picture here. Not very well done, don't get me wrong, but I can actually see it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to need to pop into Resident Evil at some point. Have a peek around. Luckily, I believe the edition allows me to have quick access to just skip to rooms. So yeah, the thing is, like, I want to make it so... Is there, like, sculptures I can use? Because there's, like, what do you call it? Like, something like this, where it goes over, but not quite that. But I think that's the only option I got there, because I do not have many. It's kind of like this as well, right? But also, not quite. Also not available in white. It's just be pure white would be nice, but it doesn't exist. So yeah, I think I'll have to take this option. I don't think making it bigger is going to do much. Yeah. Is this fucking Towers themed? Jesus. Final Fantasy VI, what a great game. If you're into RPGs and haven't played Final Fantasy VI, fucking play it. Trust me. My favourite Final Fantasy. Hashtag no bias. Hashtag full bias. What I'm tempted to do actually is to have it in a better place. I mean, I can't have it on the floor. Can I not check onto the site? Okay. It might make it so people can't go through it if I have it here though, didn't it? Plus, it's also it's a weird. Okay, if I do it like this, because thinking have it there instead, because that's a bit more accurate. Ish. I'm gonna specifically put ish on the end because we're definitely not getting a full what do you call it? Full week proper recreation. Look for some more like a regal door. That's not glass or metal. I wonder if I can find one of the small one. I mean, no, it needs to be double door. It needs to definitely be a double door, right? I mean, this kind of works, but I think we'll stick with this one. I'm guessing if I make this bigger, it looks weird. Yeah, because yeah. I mean, does it seem to? Yeah. Okay. Oop. You're barking a lot today, man. Tell you that. Don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do. The thing is, I want to create the thing at the front now. Hold on a second. It's shouting down the corridor because everybody else will. Bring this down. How big do I need this? It shouldn't be too far, so maybe like this. Obviously, these walls aren't going to exist. We're going to destroy them.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
We'll do sticks. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Arclay Mansion. It should be called the Spencer Mansion, but I prefer Arclay Mansion because it clarifies things a bit easier. Yeah, my biggest concern is somebody's not going to be able to get through this because of the way it's set up. Just trying to stay cool. You're always cool. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You having a good job? It's got a bit cooler for me. It's got a bit cooler for me, luckily. Let me see what it says now. It says 19, so yeah, it's getting a bit colder, luckily. It got hotter. unfortunately does happen. We want marble here. Can I rotate this? Yeah. Can I also have it on the side? Yes. Okay. It's a shame I can't have it like go around the corner, right? But I could just hide that. Now through her roof off. Oh, that sounds brutal. You have my my condolences. I think I just need a standard thing. Can I bring that down? Can I put that in the floor? Okay, I got a stupid idea. Hold on. I put it where I want it, and then move this back. Got rid of the stairs, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't look amazing. I do the same on the other side, I guess. I took it with it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how does it look if I put the stairs down now? It looks better. It looks better if I put the stairs down. Okay. I do the same here. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Okay. Well, I hope you are keeping cool. And I hope it calms down soon, because yeah, no, not a fan of this weather either, don't worry. That's just where would metal be under? Not metal, marble. Would be a stone, wouldn't it? Yeah. Like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Main issue is it isn't attached to anything here, but that's okay, because what we're gonna do is on a roof, one of these bad boys. Very tiny this, very tiny this, keep that in mind. Does mean I could actually move this onto this floor here actually, so can I bring this down a bit? Oh, that's sorry. Oh. Like that. Okay, perfect. Right, rotate this. Bring it in. That, and then bring it down quite a bit. Bring it forward, perfect. Okay, that means I want to move these up. Like that. And again, having it hidden down there like that. Maybe I can do it like that. That doesn't look too bad. It's not exact, but that's okay. The roof tiling might be a problem. It's not exactly a marble one, is there? I could pass that off as marble. That's for sure. Probably add some accents to it as well. Bring this up by a couple. Yeah, there's no ceiling there. Can I? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also at the same time, kind of. How can I make that have a ceiling? I mean, hold on, actually, can I just bring this back? Yeah, but it doesn't. If I give it a lip, but then if I give it a lip, it goes inside for some fucking reason, which is not what I want to be. And then I move it back, and then it. No, I swear it's supposed to not do things on the inside. Damn it. It's supposed to be like this for the next 5 days, and in the upper 80s, which is much better. That looks better, yeah. It's just this bloody part on the inside is going on the inside, and it should do that. But I can't have it so Yeah, maybe I just extend it forward by one, the room. No, but then the bloody pillars move as well, so I just have the same issue, aren't I? I wonder why it's doing that. If I do it like this, no, I still will appear inside. That's weird. I think I just have to accept it looking like that a little bit. Like either I have to accept it like that, or like this. Sorry, like that. Or I can extend this forward by one, but then I need to do something. Can I like force a seal in there? I don't think I can. Yeah. What I could actually, no, I got an idea. I got an idea. I know what I can do here. What I can do. Wait, if I recreate this wall, do you think that will make it so the thing won't go through? It's a possibility. It's a possibility if I recreate a wall, because it did do something there. It still goes through the wall. Why? Why'd you do this to me? Come on. It's clearly doing something. I think I'm doing a little flaw, that's why. Yeah, let's change nothing. Trying to... I think we leave it like that for now. I can't spend the entire time worrying about that, right? I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong. I definitely could. But, yeah. Once again, the whole place has like a sort of rundown marble look. So, where's stone? That's rock and stone, that's paneling. Let's do rock and stone. No? Do I not have any marble? Shit. I'm getting the feeling I might not have any marble. I mean, I guess that works, but it doesn't really... There's obviously ways to add depth and stuff, but yeah, I can't say yay yet. I mean, that kind of adds age. Because obviously it's supposed to be an abandoned mansion-ish. Unfortunately, I think our best start is literally like this. This is gonna take a lot of work. This is gonna take a lot of work. I have definitely bitten off more than I could chew. I know I've said that already. I'm just re-clarifying. These areas are definitely getting filled in, I think. That's the closest we're getting to marble. Yeah, I don't see any marble. Let me check anyway. Okay. Showing. I mean, I could do these sort of things across the side as well. Obviously, we're going to need to add some depth. Wall sculptures, floor patterns, wall patterns, veins of marble, gold marble walls. Yeah, this is not it. Cool as a cucumber marble. Nope, that is blue. Should have expected that. And that just seems to be the entirety of the wall patterns. Yeah, okay. That's our choice. Okay. My real question is, what next? Because I'm not sure what I'm doing with these empty spots. I think maybe I should start with the interior a little bit. Get the stairs going, right? Mansion floor 1F. What would it be called? I just got the map up. What's it called? Main hall 1F. Resident Evil main hall. Can I get a decent picture of it? No. Apparently, we don't like. What? The main building 14F is the area that characters will first meet the Axeman who's trying to kill them. In what fucking game? Oh, this is Resident Evil Outbreak. This is clearly not what I was referring to. Okay, I found the dining hall. Could start with that, but no, I'm looking for the main hall. That's the remake version. I'm looking for the 1996 version, please. Nope, gonna make it difficult for me to find this, aren't ya? Let's call it the entrance hall, that's why. It's wrong, the wiki is wrong. And it has one picture and it's the fucking most recent version, god fucking damn it. Oh, there we go. It's more like that. Alright, let's have a look. Took a bit to find the edition I wanted. Right, the stairs are rugged. I don't think I have that option. What's the next option? Dark wood. So anything wood. Something like this. It needs to connect to the back. Why is it being fucky by connecting to the back? I have to connect up that. Jesus, look at those fucking stairs. My god. Okay, let's destroy these walls maybe. Just for now, right? Just until we, yeah, maybe this stuff on the outside wasn't a smart idea. Don't know why it's just fucking same there, but oh well. Right, yeah. So if I did that, and then technically what I should have is I should rotate it this way. Have it so it appears. Yeah, I'm not trying to have it intersect with the roof. So what I should do, it should be hold on, like this, and then bend like that. Should go to one more to the left. We should have this one beat. Can I just replace like this? Yes, you can. Perfect. Nice. And then what I should have is a duplicate that then flips it around. Okay, it might be a bad idea just to get new stairs and go from there. Because what it should do is like this, and then rotate. And then should match up with that. Like that. Problem is, it doesn't really work that way, does it? It's not even. It's gonna be more complicated than I would hope for. Oh, look, I'm saying that again. Because what I should do is this. Right, and there should be one in the middle, but how do I put one in the middle? How do I make it... Yeah, no, I can't really extend it, can I? What if I just make the entire mansion one piece smaller? Still have the same issue, wouldn't I? I have an issue with the door then, wouldn't I? How do I do this?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Will do, Hazen. See, what the idea would be is if I just put one in the middle here and then just made it go up to the midway, but you can't do that because stairs fucking suck in The Sims. Yeah, I'm actually asking that genuine question now. What if I make the entire place smaller? I don't think you can make it smaller. That'd be a fucking nightmare to do. Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? I mean, the easiest one to change would be that left side. Let's test it theoretically, right? Like if I do that, Peach, then move this over here, and then that, and then I could just move the whole thing. Yeah, and then like. Hold on. Shit, I can't do that, can I? I have to extend this. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Come here, Peach. How you doing today, Peach? You doing alright, lovely? There we go. So yeah, that should then connect up to there, which is good. It does work that way. Okay. Not really the grand staircase you would hope for, but you can't make these thicker than one. So it is what it is. So good. Happy birthday for barbecue last night after the late got super drunky pants. I bought Chun-Li in Fortnite. Yeah, those skins aren't coming back again, so. Oh, okay. I was hoping to delete a little bit of floor, not all of it. Okay, I got an idea. Nice. And then need. Oh, this still exists. Let's go. Obviously, not what we're gonna be stuck with, but just what we're doing for now. How's the Fortnite been treating you? Ow. Hi, Lily. Also, again, wait on confirmation. The lake calls for you. I just realised this didn't match up. Why does this not match up? Huh? What the fuck's going on here? That's too, what the... Oh, what the fuck is going on here? That doesn't match up. Why? There's 4 on each side, but it doesn't match up when I get upstairs. Why? What the fuck's going on? Oh, is it because I didn't alter the top? Oh, is it... I haven't altered the top. Yeah, I haven't altered the top. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's why. Okay, I need to extend this one in here. Extend here. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. What about you, Lily? Move this in by one like that. There we go. I bit off more than I could chew with a project. Still love the Blitz mode. The water calls for my full government name. That is fair. You can become the Lady of the Lake. Just, you know, remember. Handing out swords is no way to form a government. Can't remember the full quote. Been up too much today, Lily? It's better. I feel like I'm going to tear this whole thing down and start over again. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I feel like tearing this whole thing down and starting again. If I do that, I'm doing it in my own time, just saying. If I do that, I'm doing it in my own time. Because, yeah, I don't think you guys want to watch me rebuild this entire fucking place again. I was given unexpected gender validation, so I'm good. I suppose that's good. You probably shouldn't use the word assaulted there, because I got worried for a second. I was like, uh-oh, and then you just said, is it good? I was like, god damn it. You had me worried there, what the hell? Can't be doing that to me. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. You been up to much? Yeah. I'm not too happy with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too happy. I'm not happy with this roof either. But I think I just gotta stick with what I got for now. But then if I stick with it and decide to redo it, and then also the fucking roof's not in the right place. Nothing's in the right place anymore. You know what? Let's just fucking backtrack. How's that work? How's work? Nothing lines up if I change the floor. Still leaves the problem with the stairs, but honestly, whatever. I didn't work. Well, how was not working then? Still the same question, spoiler alert. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, I mean the pillars outside are the same. That's the indoor ones, so we left it as 2, right? Where was that image I was using? There. I mean, I could definitely bring it in a little bit, but I don't think I can actually. Hey, I'm hoping to place multiple. Thank you. It's a bit less, but it works. You got any plans for the rest of the day as well, Lily? You played any more DBD? Has Addy played Springtrap yet? That I need to know. Well, I was teasing myself half to death because 2-7 asked my for Benadryl. Sounds about right. Shouldn't let yourself suffer, you muppet. Yeah, maybe the upstairs is like too big. I don't know. See, because work tomorrow? 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 You tell me, you're the confused one here. Which is just making me confused. It's a shame I can't just do like a platform. So if I do something like that, it just becomes, yeah. As he has played Spring, she enjoy it at least, I hope. I know some people don't really like Springtrap. I'm wondering which one's the best. If I do that and then do that, does it work now? Okay. Rough trying. Not really, no. I'm not into smart books. I don't really want to hear about them, if I'm being honest with you. At least in costume. Don't know if she has in pubs. Oh, customs. Okay, I was like, costume? She's dressing up as Springtrap. Let's go. I mean, you could give a vague overview, Nada. I just don't want to hear about specifics, if that makes sense. Yeah. If you got a general overview, like it's about a werewolf who falls in love with a vampire who's actually a alien, yeah, go for it. Just, no specifics on the smut part. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. Oh well. Well, wall lights. These are very basic ass lights, like those chandeliers, I guess so. Well, not chandeliers, you know what I mean. Like stuff like this. This is what a wall looks like. There's also this option as well. It's very hard to tell because it's so low fucking quality. I could do this as well, as long as it's bougie. Let's go for this. I think this works. There's actually a door there, so that's not what's not going to remain, but that's fine. Man, if you think I made that up, you've not heard much fanfictions. Flooring. We're gonna need like a. Do I want to do a rug? That's a good question. Do I just want to do a rug? Because that might work. Red carpet and a rug. Do I have carpet? I really do not have much carpet colours, do I? I'm not doing ceiling, sorry. I guess so. It's about a 19-year-old girl with a shitty boyfriend who cheats on her. She gets with his hot dad. Sounds like a fan fiction written by a 19-year-old. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, right? Don't let me be the judge. Yeah, I think that's the only sort of red carpet I've got. No details. Come on. Can we? This is why I didn't want to go onto the topic. I don't like why. That just sounds like no. It's exactly why I didn't want to go into the subject. Exactly, Bertles, exactly. Alright, we're moving on from smart. Off the topic now, please. Thank you. Where are... How's the building's going? It's going alright, actually. I'm not big on some parts, to be honest with you. I feel like tearing it down and building it back up again. You want elves and fantasy? Have you read Lord of the Rings? Where are carpets in this fucking game? No carpets, rugs. Decorations? Yeah, decorations. Okay, I couldn't find it for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Except for I mean, I guess I could just do this several times. Fair enough. You've done well. You've done well. I guess it's not really exact though. Is there a square one? Like a smaller one? Not really. I think I'm gonna have to do what we call a interpretational style. So, yeah. It's my favourite actually. Hey, you got good taste, you got good taste. The real question is, when you watch the movies, do you watch the extended cut every time? I feel like you do, by some chance. I feel like you do. Can I line this up like that? Not issue. I feel like Adam doesn't. I only watched it once. I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings. I do enjoy it though. feel like I could definitely move over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That doesn't line up at all. Oh my. Can I get a bit of light in here? Just to see how it lines up. Oh, you've never seen them? You need to then. Fix the error of your ways immediately, or face the wrath of every single nerd in the world. That lines up perfect. I'm gonna spend a day, Matt. You'll need about, I think 22, no. I think that's including the Hobbit. I think it's like 22 hours including the Hobbit. Do you want to watch the extended cut of the Hobbit? That didn't need an extended cut. It needed what, like 2 movies maybe at max. I don't know why it's fucking 3 3-hour films. The Hobbit is not that long. Yeah, we don't talk about the Hobbit movies. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We don't talk about Bruno. No. They did. It's like they didn't need to, but I think they just like saw the bloody Lord of the Rings trilogy and was like, we need to make another trilogy, and everybody was like, no, and they were like, yes, and we were like, no, and they were like, yes, and then we cried. Kind of ends a little bit before, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, why am I spending so long on this? I'm just gonna fucking tear the place down again, aren't I? High fantasy and low fantasy? It's high fantasy when I've just smoked a good blunt. The good kush. Everybody just cringed audibly. That's fine. What song is this? Angry Birds theme. We're done with that. When you do it, The Hobbit is an issue, but plus Jackson is just similar to the cut screen trying something about VJ movies. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the director Peter Jackson. I was like, I think I got mixed up now. I heard that the new Percy Jackson movie isn't very good, so they're making it a sequel. Enjoy. There we go. Good news, guys. I've done one side. It's a series, I know, but wait, is it a series? I thought it was a movie. Oops, why are you getting a season 2 then? I'm glad you picked that don't read it out loud at the start, because I was about to read it out loud. It sounds good though, it sounds good though. Oh, it's actually good. I heard bad things about it. Alright guys, time to do side number 2. Alright, I need to move the lights over, hold on. I mean, I'm doing the main hall, and if anything's getting deleted, it's the rooms to the side, so... I am not old. Lily just likes to call me old. Because she's a little bit of a prick. Then again, I've been getting grey hairs in my fucking beard, so... Yeah. Can't really say shit, can I? I'll have to... Wait, what? Disney Plus has a save version. Yeah, that's the one that's coming out. Well, getting a second season at least. I thought it was a movie. How old we talk? 27. Have I not updated my descriptor? What does my about me section say? I haven't touched that in ages. Probably still says I'm like 25. I probably would have been in primary school as well then, but it was because you're only a year younger than me. Still fucking throws me off that you're a year younger than me. First one, but second one, shit, yeah. Sounds about right. I remember playing the, Oh wait, no, hold on, that was Aragon. Sorry, there was an Aragon game and I thought it was Percy Jackson in my head, but no, it was Aragon. Yeah, I know, the books are cult classics. Can I move this left a little bit? Yes. Perfect. There we go. Got both sides done. That's quite nice, actually. You're the shitty yes, look at me. Yeah, well, I mean, if I was significantly older than you, I think I'd be your grandpa. I'm gonna have this extend to the back, I guess. Not really, no. What I might do though is there's like corner pieces. No, it's gonna be a pain to connect these, isn't it? I mentioned dial-up, whatever, damn. Okay, I didn't know what it was about. I know what dial-up is. I luckily just got past it when I started getting computers, but that's because my parents wouldn't let me have fucking technology for years. We have the technology. We're just not gonna let them have it. My parents said. I think there's going to be a bit of overlap here. Uh-oh. That ain't going to look good, is it? Oh, I don't have it, it's the wrong way around. Honestly, it doesn't actually look that bad. If you told me where the crossover is, I'd probably... Well, I could tell you, but... I could have it like... that instead. If I line it up properly. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think that looks good on a glance, so you don't need any better. Yeah, I remember seeing something that like was like a old ad for dial-up service, right? Not dial-up, caller ID service. Like, imagine these days, like, not knowing who the fuck was calling you. I'm not answering if you call me an old man, you can fuck off. I don't like it when Lily does it, don't you start doing it. Yeah, it had cool idea, exactly, right? But, like, that wasn't even a thing until, like, the early 90s. Yeah, and it cost extra, exactly, right? You had to pay for it. My dad worked in telecommunications, so he probably made money off it. Please, it's not fun to be called old. Spoiler alert. I feel like you're not seeing me as any younger by calling me sir. uh, is there any more powerful bloody sidelines? Also, I was born in 1998. Yeah, I can't really get more powerful sidelights to it, can you? Yeah, like if somebody answered the phone, your the internet wouldn't work because it went through the same line. Absolutely barbaric, if you ask about it now. I'll put one on there. Yeah, older, yeah, but nobody likes to be called old, Lily. You know? Like, just remember one day you're going to be the same age as me. Enjoy that thought. Can I not rotate this one? Fucking... Mr. Sigma, give me your release. You know what? I'll take that. 12th of April. I don't know how to make this place look lighter without bloody changing. I guess what I could do is on the second floor here, just have a chandelier and just be like, oh no, you never see it in the original game. It doesn't even really light up the floor below anyway. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Anything better? Not really. It didn't ring when you called when someone was on the line, just a busy tone, yeah. I really feel old when I get told the grade my cousins are in, yeah. No, I was being called Mr. Sigma. Don't worry. At least I don't know if everybody else is aware that you're not a man. Considering you've talked about giving birth to children, I'd be it'd be an interesting story. I guess that doesn't really bring much light, does it? That's terrible. I brought basically no light. I guess it's not even windows downstairs in this one though. You're older than internet being common. Yeah, I thought about that the moment I said it, Lily. I was just hoping nobody would call me out on it, thanks. Feel better already. I'm getting cancelled, aren't I? I mean, I guess if I move this, does the light source change? Yeah. Yeah, somebody's got it, I suppose. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though. Which one's better? Probably this one, right? Probably neither, to be honest. They're both kind of ugly. Or I call you out in a snowflake. I am a snowflake. I got fragile feelings, okay? Anyway. My fragile masculinity. Pussy. Wow. Thanks. Mod, by the way, called me a pussy ass bitch. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Can I get like curves? Curves on a lady. Ayo. Sorry. I'm not sorry. How's that look? Yeah, looks fine. Does this look better though? Definitely not. You're welcome. My feelings are hurt, princess. I got a ouchie wouchie. That's not even close, is it? Not even at the same level. Can't really make that up, can I? Or is that a different level? Whatever. Forget it, forget it. Yeah, you should probably put glasses on, you blind bat. My feelings are like EA. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Somebody's in the plot, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Boys, gender neutral, by the way. Yeah, good point, good point. You probably should not have me on speakerphone. I just talk and make noises. Why does this song feel like it's put me to sleep? Because it's from Yoshi, of course it is. Donut planes, hell yeah. You may be whatever gender you are, but you're one of the boys! Boys' night! Every night is boys' night when I'm with the homies. Yeah, I don't know how to do that whole fucking crossover thing. Okay, we'll ignore that. Still need to work out how to do the fucking stairs. Are you seriously jerking? Wait, I probably shouldn't say that because when he sticks us bloody kids around, let's not do that. Probably not, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Then again, is it my fault for you having well, Sticks having their speakers on, known for well this 18 plus? You guys, dude, boy, bro, you know. You're allowed to still be here, Nida. You're fine. I've turned you down now. Okay. I'll still whisper it. Are you seriously jerking off alone? No, I'm with the science team. Ah! I hope you guys seen that version. I don't know how to make. I feel like I should just have a go towards the back, right? And then see what I would really love. I would love floors that are like halfway. ASMR voice. Hey guys, it's me. Hold on. Here's my. Let's see if this gets picked up. Here's my bottle of water. That's not getting picked up. That's all getting picked up. I'm like doing that thing where they like tap on their bottle of water or whatever. It's not getting picked up. It's so sad. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's ways I could do that. Yeah, okay, I think plan B. I just deleted the fucking room. I just deleted the entire room. Oh no. Like I can undo it, but that's fucking hilarious. I was trying to delete the stairs and I was just like, nah. What I'm thinking is instead we have the it go up this way like this, but that might be too close to the wall. Wait, if I make it big and then rotate. Oh, this might work. Okay, that might be a play. If the game lets me do the same. We're just doing outside, come on. Come on, come with me. Come outside. And then rotate it. Please let me just clip the stairs into each other. Please just let me clip the stairs into each other. Please. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Sims for clip stairs. No. I want to actually have them clipped in. It's not giving me any hints. Okay, fuck. Like if I could just do, yeah, objects can interact with stairs. Let it happen. Okay. What if I just let it happen, Sims, please? I got buddy move objects on and everything, right? Yeah, I had it on already. Hey, Boppin, you doing alright? You still not melted? Come on, just let me clip it in. Okay, what if I... No, I didn't want it other way. That way. Make it thinner. But then, like, yeah, but then there's like one less stair. Doesn't really work, does it? I mean, this is as close as I've gotten. I feel like a hot towel. Yeah, same. Adam's having difficulty interacting with stairs. St. Mario interacted with worm. Where's Kevin go? That sounds like self-depreciation if you ask me. That's good though. That's good. Just suppose it's like anywhere I can like. Yeah, of course not. You can't interact with stairs. Fuck you. Dark humor is a thing. I wouldn't say that's dark humor, I'd just say that's self-depreciation. Bells knows I love him. But if I get called out, so do you. I try so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Why does the stairs have to be so bad in The Sims 4? That's kind of gay. That's kind of homophobic. I know, it's just a thing of autistics. Don't worry about it. You can't like clip stairs. Oh my god. It's a cringe game. Is that a Nintendo DS noise? What the fuck? That wasn't English, Lily. But yeah, they might sell that feature, you never know. Hey guys, if you come in this way, you can't notice that there's only one stairs on this side, right? Type humor, I wish I would go with dry humor. I'm dry right now because thanks to the weather. Sounded a bit wrong there, didn't it? Yeah, but we know. That's what she said. Love it. I'm wet because of weather. We got a decent rain. That's fair. We got some rain here, but it's still pretty hot, so it doesn't feel like we fucking got much, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna keep it like that. Honestly, I hate this though. Why is there no thing there? Floor. Is it because of the stairs? I guess so. Okay, I got an idea. Back by one. Yeah, that works. Bing, 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 bing. Can I not? Okay. Hey Fox, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Not enough zombies or puzzles? Yeah. Hey, that's what I'll do if Sonic doesn't work tomorrow. Just do a randomizer. No, I'll come up with an actual backup plan. 14 but feels like 9 apparently. Mine says being 19 feels like 20. Okay, 18 feels like 19 now. Alright, but I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I ain't planning to do you, don't worry, mate. Sorry to disappoint. What's that not connect? Oh, it's a different heights. Damn. Hey, Pride Month. Shout out to the gays. I thought I was back up. I don't really like having backups. It feels insulting to the first person, you know? I wouldn't leave my flat either while I live in a house, but still. Nothing. Pearls, no, you can't say that. Pearls, I love you. As a friend. Sounds like more self-depreciation. Karen Girl, stop watching your anime. He's self-depreciating. He's self-depreciating. So the walls... Isn't that Danny Gonzalez? What, the Pride Month? Yes, but it's changed to be Hatsune Miku. Because we love Hatsune Miku here. Can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, point in case. Hi Pizza, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. What wallpaper? Need something beige. Something ugly and beige. Like this, but without the pattern, preferably. I spent more money in DVD, what did you get? The Saw DLC and Obvious DLC, those are both good DLCs. I enjoy playing Pig. I actually faced a really good Pig the other day. It was nuts. And Obvious is fun. I kind of find it a little boring because she only has like one playstyle. I really wish this didn't have the pattern on it. It would be so nice. Yeah. Something like this, but I guess I could do... It's gonna be like a cream color. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What about this? Cream? You got brown and cream by any chance? Have I creamed myself? No. I mean, what? New DLC card for Dark Tide. Nice, nice. I haven't ever touched Dark Tide, but cool. I'm excited for you. Do a half off through. Yeah, I think it's because of anniversary. Ow. They're doing a sale or something, right? The condemned, nah, I'm good. I'm good. There's so many games I want to play with you. I think there's too many already. We've got to play FBC and stuff together, right? Yeah, not annoying, nada. Don't worry about it. The condemned set playstyle, yeah, the hit and run playstyle barely works. Not him, but not condemned set playstyle, doesn't work even more. Unfortunately, Sadako doesn't really have a chase power. So, yeah. Why is there two? There we go. Yo, make it 4K. This could be the new killer MMR. Or they could just be shit at playing the game. Not saying you're bad or anything, but usually condemned is the best way to play by miles. Right? I'm gonna place these a little randomly just for light for now. We're all mentally ill. Have you looked at the state of the world right now, Nada? Excuse me, that's my playstyle shit, but you suck at the game. Nah, I'm joking, I love you. Yeah, I mean, you could do the standard mind games like you can do on Wraith and stuff, but like... I feel like at that point you might as well just play Wraith, you know? And Wraith doesn't have a lullaby, so you can actually sneak up on people. I mean, what? I don't know, it's wallpaper. Oh. I did hit level 30 as a monk character. I was going to play a Psyker next, but I don't know if I want to make new characters. I won't play them instead. Probably wait for a new character, right? I imagine. Is that not how we do things? That's what how I thought people did things. I feel like if it's above here, this matches enough for the people not to notice. Yeah. So nobody will notice. How will they know? How will they know? They won't. Alright, let's go for flooring on the base floor. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. You've definitely seen the shit state of the world, so nobody will blame me for being a bit mentally unstable. Is that a marble floor again? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, things are really fun right now, he says in a sarcastic tone. I think this marble from outside's probably the best, unironically. But again, then again, it's like it's kind of like a cut pattern, like this, but in white, which you don't have. Okay. Forgive me for trying there. Yeah. It'll give me a fun personality, Jesus. At least you got a positive mental outlook, I guess. That kind of works. Can I make that brighter? No, I can make it darker, if anything. Lemons. That's gonna be for a room later. Alright, I think we'll stick with that one then. Oh, funky tune, boys. It's kind of quiet. Let me turn it up for you. Anyway, so what I need for the base? Get the stairs some railing. If you guys are railing, I mean what? Can I not just do on that? Oh man, I fucking hate this game. Can I delete it on? Fuck. Okay. The stairs are even worse. The stairs are even worse. You know what? I think I accept defeat on it. I think I finally accept defeat. Well played. You win. You wanna go where? Come on, I appeared for a second. Yeah, that one. No, back. Go in, please, go in, please. That's what she said. Oh, there we go. It's finally in. I mean, what? Hey, look, man, it's a struggle when it's this big. He says, lying through his teeth. That's the same thing, yep. Never sleeping at yours. What the fuck do you mean? Oh wait, I got it. Never mind, just me being an idiot for a second. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, I had company over in... Oh, I just deleted the type floor. Okay, cool. 4 years? Uh-oh, self-depreciation. It's fine. Camgirl would have popped in here earlier, hearing you self-depreciate, so I know it's safe. Actually, that wasn't a bad thing to have. Probably like this one though. Can I? Oh, is it the trim? Oh. There we go. Okay. Let me this a little bit more marbly. No self-depreciation. You can't stop us. You ain't Karen Girl, so I just point your Kit. How you doing, Kit? You doing alright today? I guess I'll go with this one. Also, the fact that those pillars are yellow kind of annoys me. It should be white. Is it because of the lighting though? I think it might be because of the lighting. Imagine if I kill members on a mod, then word was banned. No, I have to ban every word of every version of self-depreciation. It is because of the lighting, okay. Well, actually, they are still a little bit yellow, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's just because of the lighting, I guess. Let's delete the ones underneath this. I mean, I guess I could pull them forward a bit. Move them all one forward. But that kind of ruins up the lining of the diner room. I don't think the lining up the diner room ain't great either. If anything, it should actually go one more this way. So the lining up of the diner room's a bit better. I mean, I could put one up against the wall as well. Yeah. There isn't one in the actual game, but I mean, we make do. We make do. We make Scooby-Doo. Uh-oh. There you go. I think this is looking nice. Got an upset tummy? I'm sorry to hear that, Kit. You taking anything for it? Any like stomach settlers or something like that? Going to sleep at grandma's heart would be fucked up being my smoke book along. Quick yes or no? It depends how freaky your grandma is. Probably not that fucked up. Oh, I gotta bloody let me do this. Is it possible to fucking make this smaller? No. Just been drinking water. Aragon maid time. Hell yeah, boys. Love that last Aragon I made. Huh? Have you never heard of the last Aragon I made? Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. Google it. Private tab, obviously. Burtles is a pretty sussy boy, but I mean, we're a pretty sussy place to be, so. Is this fucking Megalovania? Is this fucking Megalovania? I was there for a second like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, I love this playlist. Oh, that's brilliant. That is actually brilliant. Oh. Just laying up carpets and Megalovania lo-fi appears. Kind of sounds like KK Slider is singing it. Oh, can I not? Oh, let me do that. Oh, was that perfect the first time? Close enough. I don't think he's lighting up. No. Maybe bring this down a little bit, I think. There we go. That looks good. You can barely tell. Wesker's theme in Resident Evil 10. Oh, we're already getting leaks about Resident Evil 10. We haven't got 9 yet. Made the horny jail a home? Absolutely. I feel like the red should go up to there at least. Home is where the heart is, they say. True. And my heart was stolen years ago, so I don't actually know where my home is. I'm just homeless, technically. That dumb bitch! Sorry. What else do I need down here? Not really much, do I? Because I can't really do the under thing. Doors, I guess. I feel like maybe what I should have done is done it by room, so I know the sizes. It's hard to say, isn't it? It's hard to say. I could do that now, readjust sizes while I build stuff. I might have to move this forward or back a bit or something, because like the door's going to be in a weird place. What do you think about this entranceway? Obviously I've had to make an adjustment because of the goddamn stairs not working out I want them to. Boo. I mean I could still like do this, but it has to gap in the middle, right? Which isn't cool. I mean actually that looks better. That looks better. I hate to say it looks better. It looks better. I'm not redoing the carpet, fuck that noise. It means there's technically a way underneath at the back as well, which is what you're supposed to be able to do in Resident Evil. Who's sleeping on the job? Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, the door would be in the middle of the room. Which would be about here. But what I'm wondering is... it lines up between two pillars in the thing, but there's a lot more pillars. Like the pillars are like maybe this close to each other in the original. I guess I could do that. Pride, mom. Shout to bed. Oh, Miku, you can't say oh no. You can't say oh no. It's a bit fucked. That's a bit fucked, Hatsune Miku. Can't say oh no to pride. Can't believe you'd do that, pizza. What the fuck? I can't believe you'd make us say that. Miku supports pride. Don't let pizza trick in her. Convince you otherwise. It was good. It was good timing. The gays. Oh no. Oh no. 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 God damn it, Miku. Yeah, I think that's probably the best version I got. Good old classic prelude from Weskin time. Screenshots. How can you screenshot it? She said it. Sorry to disappoint you, that's not how this works. Yeah, I can't even screenshot properly. Nice one, buddy. Yeah. Quick, use pet me. Use pet me. Let's go. My mandibles. Spin is hard, the chat. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't mind starting on the dining room or dining hall. Apparently this door's actually red, but on one side it's black. Typical 1996 inconsistency in their own games, eh? Weirdly enough, this door actually matches up quite a bit. Appreciate the luck, Battles. I might need you to raid messages in about 50 minutes to an hour. If that's alright, if you're still around. We'll keep that door for now. Right, so, once again, we're going to use some pillars. There is a pillar here and here. I think you just traumatized my... Oh no, what did I say? I thought I was turned down, I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Was it the Spexy Pet combo? Maybe. I'm in a maid outfit.
You're putting on
As Albert Wesker. I think that's a bit streamed, to be honest. Where's the classic bloody, this? Where's it in white and black? There we go. Can I get it bigger by any chance? Thanks for the pets kit. You been up to much to say by the way, kit, other than not feeling well? I think that's the only option I have for the classic combo of black and white tiles. I'll be able to get that. That's fair, that's fair. Just still, you know. I usually find doing something distracts me enough half the time. Let's just doing this. Should be like bigger, but I can't really do that, can I? My question is, how do I make a dining room that's big enough? You know? Ow. I have my phone in the room, we should get back, show some photo tears, saying there's someone taking out their... What? That hasn't happened. Sorry to disappoint, but I think she's watching a different stream. Alright, how big do I need this? Talking out there, what? I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Oh, I don't want clarification at this point. I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna have to just do a bunch of these tables, aren't I? So like, one there.
Please give me huggy wuggies.
What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, I still don't get it. Sorry. Come here, kid. Yeah, but I still don't know how, so that's what I'm saying. Also, probably shouldn't leave your phone down. This is an 18+ stream. If your little sister's around, I don't think I can take fault on that. Sorry. Sure, I was a ghost. That's kind of fucking rude. Is that a... No, this is clearly a table! What's everybody's obsession with dick? My word. My word. I've heard the Hulk in the free tower when he's got a computer with a stream left up, yeah. I mean, that's different. Like, sucks to hear, but like, I don't think it's my fault, unfortunately. I feel like I should move these a little bit. This is way too big of a room. Yeah, probably shouldn't ask questions like that in somebody else's stream, by the way, Pizza, because counts as advertising a different stream, and it's frowned upon. It's frowned upon. just a tad, just a tad. No worries. I figured you were just curious, right? But just an FYI for future, right? What, in the stream you were watching, or were you like watching another stream? That doesn't make sense though, so yeah, that's a bit weird. Is there a fireplace at the end of the hallway, at the dining room? I can't remember if there is a fireplace, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Like, if somebody asked me something about my stream, I'd be like, yeah, sure, what do you want to hear? What do you want to know? Are we weird here? Abso-fucking-lutely. I need to move this all to a little bit to the left. So that's centered. A little bit more. They've announced, only, oh jeez, oh, damn, I do like Fate. I do quite like Fate, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to re-download Star Rail, shit. I kind of forgot they announced that collaboration, because they did it like fucking July last year. Took that sweet ass time with it, didn't they? Who tabbed had rated out and maybe next person, maybe next time, like, yeah. That's why I tend to mute streams if I'm wandering off. Because it will still count as well, viewer, I believe, but obviously I would come back to like somebody screaming. Because sometimes I do fall asleep afterwards. Right. Looking at this picture, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's a copy over here, so... We want this. Nice. Okay. And some pillars. The Pillar Men from JoJo's. Da, 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 da. Do you guys like JoJo's? I like JoJo's. Kind of mad to me. You don't like Fate? Damn, I really enjoyed watching Fate. Wallpaper. Kind of like what we had before, but in. I like. Oh, damn it. Okay. What did I get? This one. Is there one in red? Not really. Okay, I need to find something else. And get some temporary lights in here so I can see. This is too light for the bloody Resident Evil Mansion, Jesus. Saving animations were not all that. Oh wait, is there videos for this? If there's videos for this, send me the. Can you send me the videos? Hey, not everybody here is gay. We've got bisexual, straight people here. Gotta be welcoming to everybody. Nada. Depends on the fruit, though. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Send me the live stream. I want to have a little look. Because I'm not going to be installed just to find out the club's shite. That would be depressing. Damn. I need cream at the top and red on the bottom. I don't think I can get that. I think I'm gonna have to make my own choice in Liberty here. Yeah. Yo, Weed Wars, let's go. Yeah, it really seems to hate like a red bottom and a cream top. Alright, I think we're just gonna go with this. And then maybe do like a different bottom. Like maybe a brown instead of the black, or maybe a white. Let's give it a white. That way I can still do the cream up top on the second floor. That's what we really need to do. Apple, bananas, and a weird looking yellow fruit, but it's tasty. A mango? That's more orange. It can't be a lemon because you said it was tasty. And said for later, thank you, Poppin. Appreciate that massively. Much love. Mwah. What else do we need here? Is that centered? Yeah, that was centered. I'm just being weird. We should probably do the fireplace at the other side first. It's like a peach but sweeter. Passion fruit? I had a passion fruit myself though, so I don't know. But the main thing is it's yummy, right? Fireplace. Alright, this is a very simple fireplace. But kind of like stone. That's Christmas looking. It's got a mirror. Stuff like this, but can I get like a basic ass color? It's kind of big actually. That's what she said. Yeah, I was just gonna hope for a basic fire, but I'm not really gonna get that. So I think my best option is this, maybe. That's what happens when you don't own every pack and buddy thing. Actually, I'm just gonna take this one. I think I like this one. What about this? That might be the best. Yeah, make it a little bit lighter, a bit darker, a bit browner. Okay, maybe not mind. Can I get this? Can I even get this in the right color? No, it's all grays and shit. Ooh. We'll go with that one, I guess. Apricot? Could be an apricot. The ribs are done. Can I have some? Right, it's like counters here, and then like columns. Not really counters though, like half walls. It's really weird. Let me see if I can do something about that. Yeah, because I can't even build like. See what I can do with this. Yeah, because that's not going to change much. Unless I bring the fireplace out a little bit, but then there's no like. No, I can't even. Won't even let me. Yeah. Unless I do it before. Yep, come over. Hell yeah. Where'd you live? It's like it snaps on too soon. Yeah, let's ignore that. True, true, true. Very true. I'm an easy person to feed. I love food. If I turn this around, it might work. Something like that. Can't be the same color, can you? Nope. Oh, that one's even worse. Pfft. Bed night, no worries. Pop in, enjoy your sleep, enjoy your sleep. I guess I could find like a cabinet sort of thing, right? Like a... not cabinet. Not really a table either. Dresser? That's what I'm maybe thinking of. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think I can forget about it, to be honest. Forget about it! This would be nice. Alright, main thing I want to see is if I can get like a shield on the wall, I guess. Would it be a painting? That's what it needs, like a shield shape for where the emblem goes into, right? That's what happens in the Resident Evil game, in both versions, so I definitely need it. But do I have anything that could even remotely pretend to be like a shield thing? I don't think sculptures work. Yeah, let me just put Baby Yoda up there. I feel bad for my grandma. I regret having eyes to read. Maybe wall decorations. Oh, this works. Actually, it's like the weird part is it's like a shield above as well. But not in this color. Same here. Can this happen in green? No. I mean, kind of. Yeah. I mean, this works for what's above, and then below needs to be a small, just an emblem, really. I get it in a different color though. The purple outside doesn't change. Kind of cringe. We'll take the silver then, I guess. For now, I'll see what else there is. And just get like a small emblem. I mean, this could work, but this looks like it would look better at an RPD. If I was doing RPD. Same with this. Okay, I was gonna say only 2 pride flags. That'd be kind of cringe. Where's the bisexual one? Is it in this one? Oh. Oh, I don't think it's a bisexual flag. Am I blind? I think I'm missing quite a few of them actually. That's disappointing. Oh well. Club seal. Yeah, if that had anything else on it, I might. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I could pick. Oh, what does the emblem have on that? That's the shield key. No? Oh yeah, that's the thing that's behind it, right? Oh, that's the emblem. Okay, what's that have on it? It has like a... What is that? A bunch of nonsense on it. Do they? I'll have to look for it a bit harder then.
You're the shit, Alexi.
You're the shit. You're the shit. You're the shit. Hi, Karen girl. How was TV watching? Yeah, none of these look great. Yeah, I can't really see the bisexual one. But there might be a flag somewhere else. I might have skipped it. But that'd be weird. There's a college one here. But I don't know if this has bi either. Oh, it does. Yeah, it has this. Which I guess is a version, but yeah. Watching Law and Order Special Victims Unit. How's that going? The build's going all right. A lot of progress still to be made. A lot of progress still to be made. But we've done quite a bit of the front here, so we're just working on the dining room, and that's probably where I'm going to call it for the day because it's probably going to take me another 20 years to do this. How's the Special Victims Unit? I feel like this emblem was the best choice, but yeah. I'm on season 2. Damn. I'm assuming you didn't start today. Oh wait, there's another set of flags. Ah, here they are. For some reason, they're quite a bit away from everything else, which is weird. But yeah, no, here we are. There we go. Honestly, maintenance it makes me angry or makes me cry. No, just something like, yeah, I figured. That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly a happy show, is it? So it's kind of understandable. Just, you know, do your best not to overwhelm yourself. I'm sure you'll be fine. You know your limits after all. Fuck. If I do that, maybe. I got rid of the thing I was looking at. I don't think there's a way I can do the emblem properly. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. If it's an outlet for you, go for it, right? As long as you, you know, being cautious. Well, not being cautious. What's the word? You know, not overwhelming yourself, but you know your own limits, right? Like I said. Yeah, there's nothing here that could really work. What if I Google emblem? I wouldn't exactly say that's an emblem. I do indeed. Indubitably. I mean, I think I prefer this one over there. That one just works better. Can I get it in green? Yes, it's kind of a green tint to it. Not really massively green, but I press a Windows key instead of bloody thing. Is there a way I can get? Because there's like a thing around the emblem. I wonder if there's a thing on the wall I can use, similar to the thing I did on the carpet. I don't think so. No, that is a birch tree. Oh my god, a Minecraft reference. I could do scratches on the wall to indicate the zombies. That might actually be a nice idea. Kinda want to do that actually. Do it near like doors and stuff, right? As I'm struggling to get out. It's so simple, yeah. Actually quite nice. Is that the correct amount of chairs? It's hard to tell. I would say there's probably a little bit extra. There's not one at the end. But yeah, apart from that, I think it's fine. I mean, it kind of looks weird without one, so. What else? There's two sort of banners on the side. I've gone the wrong way. So maybe we'll look at that. Once again, I'll go for wall decorations. Yep, that works. It's kind of like this, to be honest, actually. It's more like a flag. But, I mean... yeah, I just want it in like red. See what else there is. I think that's the best option I've got so far, but we'll have a look. I don't think any of the price. It's actually kind of like a rug, actually. Now I look at it, like a rug that's been hung up. But I don't think I'm gonna find any. Wall coverings. This could use some hydration, yeah. I'm not sure if any would really fit. That look like it could be. I mean, this kind of matches a little bit. I think it's probably the best I'm gonna get, because yeah. Yeah, and then should be about A high. You doing anything by the way, Hazen? You said you're taking a break, but that was a while ago. Yeah, that works. That works. And then like 2 pillars in the wall should be. Yeah. I mean, I'll make these a bit smaller. Wish I could just change one direction instead of both. Like, make it so it's smaller, lengthwise, not height-wise. But we may do. As long as it looks vaguely resembling what I'm going for, right? That's the main thing. Like, I wouldn't mind something that I can paint on the wall. But that. Anything in wall decorations? Not much of them having a headache. Guess do not have caffeine. Yeah. Make sure the rest and all that, right? Try to get yourself a good night's sleep tonight. Anything misc decorations? No. I don't think there's like wall painting or anything. Right, what's down? This is not taking a screenshot of the left side, which is very fucking cringe actually. I'm not gonna lie to you, very fucking cringe. Because that's the side with the clock on it, but that's okay. Looking at the right side though, about here there is a window. Kind of looks like this. I think that's the closest I've got so far. Maybe no, it's too big. That's what she said. Maybe kind of still too big. It's also what she said. Closer. I think that's the closest so far, so I'm gonna put one on the opposite side as well for matching. I don't know if that actually is one there. Like I said, I'm gonna have to maybe get Resident Evil 1 up at some point and take screenshots. Because I'm not convinced of some of this stuff. Then again, there's also a painting. So. Okay, we'll leave that for now. That's fine. Coffee, just a rounded coffee table. No, accent table. Just a round accent, a tall accent table. Okay, round but tall. Does that exist? Not really, does it? Might be a main option. Dining tables. This might work. I mean, I'd rather have one with. Oh. I was gonna say one with a cloth over it, but I just found it. It's like a brown cloth. Do we have that option? Really? I have to go for the black. Oh, could do white, but it's just like a very weird brown. We'll just go for the black then. That, and this should have a vase on it. What would class as a vase? A sculpture? Would they class it as that? Can I just search in vase? No. I guess type in bay. These all have plants in it. I'm looking for ones without plants in it. Something like this, but smaller so it can go on a thing, right? Might be the only possible one. What's this? Stairs? Oh. Yeah. I could make it smaller and kind of cheat it. Can we get in like a light blue? The one in thing doesn't have a pattern, but that's fine. I'll see if there's anything else. Maybe there's something clutter, but yeah, I think that's the only one I've got. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Might be a misc. There's urns. I mean, that's like a pot. What if I search in pot? Still just plants. Oh guys, can I use this as the stairway in my mansion? Thanks. Yeah, that definitely works. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Ooh, this might be... That might be the best option, unironically. Yeah, I think that's the better option. Yeah, it's probably closest. Try and get as close as possible, baby. And then there was a painting on the left there. I can't really make out what it is. It just looks like to be a forest scene. Very simple black outline as well. It's nothing like bougie or anything. Just very simple. A bit bigger than that. I drank less water than you. No, people keep redeeming drink water. I just hold on my hit pissing, I guess. I'll be ending soon, don't worry. You can be rid of me soon. I just want to finish this room, really. Now that you've mentioned it, though, I do need a toilet, so thanks for that. I kind of want to pick this photo up. Is that bad of me? I'm concerned. Nah. I'm usually pretty good at holding... Well, not even holding in, just not needing to pee that much during stream. It's like my body knows, so it just holds back, and then when it gets close to the end, it's like, hey, it's time to go, buddy. Yeah, exactly right, exactly. Lots of factors go into it, but my body's just used to it. It helps that I peed right before too. I'm just gonna use this one because I can't find an exact, not even exact, even a close one to be honest. Yeah, I'm really annoyed they didn't take a picture of the fucking clock side. It's kind of fucking cringe, not gonna lie. There's a light there, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a light next to the door, I think. Okay. Shut up, Nana. I'll go. I'm go when I go, right? I'll go when I go. Hey, I'm gonna have to pee more than I used to. Oof. That sucks. That sucks. I am not envious. Envious. Still don't think like I said that correctly. Can I get this in just white? No. The light's pink for some reason. I think this was the closest. There you go. Just need a clock on the other side and maybe some table lamps in the middle. I guess I'm gonna have to do these ones because these are the only ones that kind of fit the vibe, so to speak. There's also some placemats, but I don't know if I have anything like that. I have a diagonal stone. I have a normal one too, but yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. It's sort of a dining room set thing, but that's fine. That's fine. The different shades of wood. Oh, that isn't different shades. It's just the lighting. The lighting's weird in Sims. Watch if I move this. Now the middle one looks weird. Move these over here. Now they all look the same over there, but not over there. Welcome to The Sims. I can't do shit about it. Yeah, not my favourite part about it. But, I mean, it is a 11-year-old game at this point, so... Alright, we're gonna need a grandfather clock at the back there. Appliance... Where would... It would still be decorations, wouldn't it? Or... Yeah... Probably in sculptures, right, for clocks. Clocks aren't really a functional thing in this game. But they might count as electronic as well. Because I ain't seeing a grandfather clock here. What if I search in grandfather? Dear old grandfather clock. It's an electronics misc. Yeah, I mean this one looks really good. It should be like a darker colour. I mean, I guess that works. I'll say I'm massively happy about it. Anything else in here? No, that's pretty much the only option I got. So when I go this one, but that doesn't really count. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. Resident Evil 1, 1986, dining hall. I get some images. Just want an image of that side of the room. I got one which is slightly, nope, that's a YouTube video. That's also a YouTube video. Hold on, guys. Hold on to your teeth, tuffins. Hold on to something. Biorand. I am launching a copy of Resident Evil 1 to go check. Yep, normal Resident Evil, please. Actually, give me the HD project so it looks better, so I can tell more. Gasp, Resident Evil. Fucking give me Jill. Can I skip the cutscene? Come on, hurry up.
What a mansion.
What a mansion! Where's Barry?
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Oh, Chris, sorry.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
Chris is dead.
What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. I just want to go have a look.
Chris is our old partner.
Fake fan, yeah, I know, I got a line wrong. To be fair, I'm pretty sure in the remake, it's Barry who disappears, not Chris. So, I feel like there's room for forgetting. Fake fan's probably right, though. I mean, I have to open up the game to remake the dining hall they go through 6 times. Clearly, I'm a fake fan. I've never found tramp stamps hot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so that's the wave thing. Okay, right. I'm gonna be that's evil. Right. So what I need is that multiple? No. Okay. There is. Hold on. Let me put this on the second monitor so I can actually look at it. There we go. Excuse me. I'm not much of a tattoo fan in period, to be honest. I think they can look nice, but like I'm never one to be like, oh yeah, gotta have one. And tramp stamps, well, they seem a bit what's the word I'm looking for? They seem a bit weird. I don't know what word I'm looking for. I can understand. I guess I can understand people find them hot to a degree, but I don't get it. But like I said, I'm not a massive tattoo fan, so yeah. This one needs to be to the left a little bit. No, it didn't. Actually, it did because it was bigger. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, there's like plates and stuff here. There is a painting next to the thing of a man. There's actually 2 in the middle. Jesus, okay. What the fuck? Okay, I see what I've gone wrong here. This should be in the middle. And this should be on either side. Is that in the middle? I feel like it's slightly the wrong size to be in the middle. Sexual? Maybe, yeah. No. I think I'm tweaking a little bit, and then this should be over here. I think. There we go. Wait out a little bit. There we go. But yeah, there is a painting next to it. some reason. Oh, that was way too high. What the fuck's that going up there? Come down, would you? There we go. Yeah, I would say this leans to the left a little bit with the painting on the right. Oh, no, no, no. Go for it, right? Don't let me be in control of somebody, what they do, what tattoos they get, right? Just because I'm not a fan of them, right? Who am I? Who am I to say? I would say that's probably the closest. We'll put it on for now and go from there. You didn't give me this information. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option I got. I think she was referring to the ownership part. At least that's what my impression was. I mean, can I make this smaller? Because I think this is a bit better. This would be a better fit. And then should be about there. Nice. Right, let me run to the other side. How do I run on keyboard? I usually can use controller with this. I don't know how to run. Click K. No, K is inventory. J, I, O, P, shift. Bottom. No, okay. Yeah, this is weird because it's like midway, but I'm gonna have to make an interpretation, unfortunately. We'll hydrate, thank you. Anything else I'm missing other than the cutlery? Not really. There's upstairs, but I can't. That's a separate room. Whose blood is this? You not gonna say anything? Okay. I'll have a look for cutlery stuff, I guess. Oh wait, I muted the game. No wonder they didn't say anything. I have the game muted. Yeah, there's no chairs and oversight. Honestly, it's a lot less, but I think this is gonna have to work. Yeah, I mean, plates. That's on the wall. Cutlery. I don't think there's anything I can use. I think if I download that mod that has the debug stuff, I might be able to find something, but I can't really be asked to do that right now. Main thing is I need that door. Yeah, that's fair, can't go. That's fair. Can I get you some red? Oh, I can. Shit, nice. Should be right. Probably about there. Yeah. Yep, that's where the door should be. This is Escape from City. You know. Yep, this is Escape from City. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done with this room. Just want to make sure people are informed. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. I think the windows could be bigger. It's fine how it is. Definitely got to have to clean up the outside a bit. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. This is a multi-month project. So what we might do is might jump between live play doing this, live play doing this, live play doing this, just to keep things fresh. Because yeah, and also give myself a breather. Because yeah, Jesus. I'm gonna check wallpapers one more time. See if there's a wallpaper that fits a bit better. Escape from the city. I'll make it. My love, follow me. Set me free. Escape from the city. True. True. How do I turn it off? It is about to hit 11 o'clock. I wish the red was on the base. Should be later for you, shouldn't it be, Nada? Thought I recognized this song, but no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything different I can do, unfortunately. It's 1 AM. Yeah, it sounds about right. But yeah, how do I stop people from moving in? Do I set it to 0 bedrooms? 0 bedrooms. 0 toilets. Fuck off. I could just set it to non-residential, but then it's in a setting somewhere. Well, that just tells me what to expect. If I set no bedrooms, they can't sleep in there, so... Or do you mean in, like, the settings outside? Okay, am I happy with this? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to be certain. Need to get rid of this as well. It's really weird that it goes on the inside as well, really cringe. But yeah. Yeah, I mean... I'm not 100% sure about over here, but, I mean, we can work it out. Yeah, sorry, I mean, to be fair, there is settings here. I want to say happy, satisfied. I definitely think there's more adjustments to be made. But I also think it's important for future me. You know? Let's go to manage world. Because it took us 4 hours to get to that point. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a long-term thing. Looking okay from a distance right now. That's the claim mount. Shoot. I just pressed. I thought that meant settings. Don't question me. I was just checking if it's house settings, but I didn't see any of that. Game options, gameplay, auto age plays houses, lifespan, burglar visits, digital social, maximum sim count, neighbors, neighborhood stories. Yeah, I don't see anything in the settings. Environment, lunar cycle, permanent phase, disable. Rain, thunderstorms, snows and blizzards, temperatures. Okay, pack settings, no game screen, tutorial, sim delivery. Neighbor guidance zones, neighbor sim other. Okay, let me get to Google. I want to do this so I don't want to forget. Sims for prevent auto move. Okay, so I need to install MCCCC, which is like Master Control Center or something, to override it, because it's gotten integrated into the neighborhood stories, but apparently manage households has configuration, so maybe I can check there, but it sounds to me it's been stupidly moved into something and harder to access. Wow, indeed. Might be a PC issue, I guess. Yeah. So it's like manage current households, or yeah. Configure neighborhood stories. Okay, yeah, it looks like I have to use MCC. Okay, I'll look into it a bit more. But yeah. Looks complicated. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these people are saying just download MCCC. They're fine, but it's a bit annoying. Yeah, it seems to be download a mod, which is a bit silly. But no, oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I'm pretty happy with what got so far. I'm not 100% sure on the full layout. There's a few areas which are a bit miffy, so to speak. Hold on, I'll speak more detail. You know, like the size of this area back here isn't quite exact. Anything on this side, same with the upstairs on this side, this is a bit bigger than it should be. So there's a few things that aren't exactly the right size I wouldn't mind fixing. And there's obviously these gaps that probably need to be just filled in, I guess. So yeah, progress being made, which is nice. But obviously still a lot more work to do, and I'm not sure how I feel about this as well, and stuff like that. So things to do, but I think for the most part we've got at least a decent base. I will say one thing though, this is definitely disappearing. It's a bit egregious if you ask me. But yeah, we've got things to do, and obviously work's not done because obviously there's still a basement to make. And there's still a courtyard potentially to make, although we don't really have a lot of room to do the actual courtyard area. I can move the house forward a little bit, but maybe you'll see that. But yeah, that is for next time, maybe. Or maybe we'll do live mode next weekend. Maybe, who knows? We'll see how it goes. But no, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're watching this on YouTube, check out the previous like 17, 18, 19 Sims parts. Check out a ton of DBD we recently played, check that out as well. Ninja Gaiden and Dredge as well, and a bunch of different things on there. There's always something you can find. We've got almost a year's worth of stuff on there, so you are definitely not lacking in content to watch. As I said earlier, the plan for right now is to play Sonic 06 tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't have any issues, or too many issues I should say, sorry. If that doesn't work, I'll come up with a backup. I'll download something to have as a backup to make sure, but the test today seemed at least promising, so hopefully for the best it works. So if you watch stuff on the YouTube, you'll either get the Sonic upload or something entirely different, so look forward to that. But hopefully it's Sonic. But no, appreciate you guys, much love, and take care of yourselves. Mwah.